I don't exactly know. There's something like that flap in it. And I think spin around. I think I'm sure with it. It has flap at the beginning. And clap something like this. Oh, you're a chicken. Wait, it also has peck. Wait, make me a chicken. And if you put your head down, I'll put my head down. There's something called the bunnies. No, bunnies. Oh. What was I thinking? I was putting here and he told me why.
Oh my gosh. Got the wow. Ready? Yeah. And then I have the other one, it was crazy sometimes. Yeah, he said. Good job.
Wait, stay where you are. Don't move.
All right, time to get in your spots.
Yeah,
Started
we
very
were together
shortly.
the whole time.
With the camera.
We'll be letting them in any moment, so get in your spots. Class look like you're ready. Didn't know any better. I think I wanted to come in here. That's hilarious. I think she's sparring you. Kids are watching you, they're gonna come in here and do what they see you do. Your stars. Get ready. There you go, good job. One you did to her for.
Oh.
I did not do that. It's like that when it comes. What's going on? What's he doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I'm about to let them in, and you're playing with the Whitman. Where do you stand? Are you helping today? Didn't get where you're supposed to be to help. Is that right there?
That's where I was last time.
Okay, stay right there. Don't mess with that. All right. Double good. Bear. Ryan. Lulu. Jade. Alan. Winston. All right, Winston. Double good, Winston. Did you hear that? Winston said he's going to be double good today.
Okay.
Lulu's here. Ryan gets a go today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maddie's here.
Lulu's here.
Lenny's here. Ryan's here.
Winston's here. Lulu's here. Which star are you gonna take, Lulu? Natalie's here. Luna, Josephine.
So well.
Finn, take off your shoes. Come find your sock. Oh, lady, get your sock.
Vivian's here.
Birdie is
Mike is
here.
here.
Take off your socks, Birdie.
All right. Cameron's here.
I know, I see that. Going for tattoo. Oh my goodness, look at how good Finn, they're being facing the front with their hands together, with the bubble around. Who else can do it? Who else? Ooh, Luna can do it. Can you use it, Josephine? Oh, Luna's doing it. Jane's doing it. Can you do it, y'all? Oh, Winston is doing it.
She used to do it with Big Dragon for a while, but we're taking a break.
Good job, lady. Birdie, come find your star.
And then for after class, you should get a picture with Josephine. Okay? Because Miss George is helping today, so she would normally take it. Oh, you have it in your pocket? She has pockets. Oh, never mind. Parents, please stand and join with us for the salute in the class. Remember, the fist stands for strength, power, and dangerous. And then the other hand covers it. And it means you do what your mom says the first time or the 0 time that she tells you.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to senior head instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Parents can sit. Thank you very much. Before we continue, we have one award. Josephine, who wants to say it with me? All right. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. You got it? Yes. All right, Josephine. Okay, before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Miles is. Raise your hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time or making noises or spinning. Yeah, Winston's going to be double good today, I heard. All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. All right, Lulu, jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Together, 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 apart. Together. Up. Up, up. Down. Down, down, down. Up, down. Down, up. Down. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Oh my gosh, this is like music to my ears. This is like a big dragons class because everyone's saying the numbers at the same time. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Good, Winston. Jack. Together. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Jack. Together. 7. Jack. Together. 8. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Go, Lulu. Go, Lulu. By the way, do you remember who this young lady is here who's helping class? Who is she? That's Joanna. Can you say hi, Joanna?
Hi, Joanna.
She's 6 years old and she used to be in Little Dragons, but now she's in the black sash training and she's a green sash. What about this young man here at the end? Do you remember him? What's his name? Ooh, someone's saying it. Say it. Jeremiah? It's Silas.
Silas.
Yeah, he used to be in Little Dragons, but now he's 9 years old. He's in the master's training, and he's a purple sash. You see that? And who's the guy in the red coat?
Mr. Hogan.
Oh, very good. Who's the lady in all black? Instructor Durkin. Senior head instructor Durkin, because look how many stripes there are. And I'm going next week to train with a famous grandmaster named Chen Bing in Cupertino, and she will teach class on Wednesday. But you better be nice. You better be good. Who's going to be good next Wednesday when they take class with senior head instructor Durkin? She knows Taekwondo. She's a 4th degree in Kung Fu, black sash, and 4th degree in Tai Chi, and she teaches most of the Tai Chi classes here. That means she's cool. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Who's this guy?
Mr. Gohring.
Thanks, Birdie. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
1, sir.
Squat. Thrust. But I'll be here Monday. Squat. Stand.
2, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
3, sir.
3, sir. Oh, we're going to go faster. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
1, 2, 3.
4.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5, sir.
Good, Jeremiah. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6, sir.
Good, Winston. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
7, sir.
Good, Winston. Kyle. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
8, sir.
8, sir. Good, Cameron. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
9, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
10, sir.
All right, well, look down below. Do you have a star? If you do, it's time to STRETCH. All right, Josephine, we're going to put our legs out in front. And Miles, good. There you go. Reach up. And Miles, when we do this, we do something called the dragon eyebrows. Look at Cameron and his eyebrows. Look at Miles, Cameron.
Oh, me.
Yeah, show him, Winston. Look at Miles in the back. Turn around. See, yeah, make your dragon eyebrows. Yeah, very good. Oh, very good, Callum. Okay, reach up. Oh, good job, Finn. 1, sir. 2, sir. Oh, Lulu's got them. Very good. Dragon eyebrows, Ryan. Luna's got them. 8, sir. Good. Joseph. Leg in. Reach up again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Good, Birdie. Good, Birdie. 6. Good, Lenny. All right, Ozzy. 9, sir. Jeremiah. The otro lado. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9. Good, James. Good, Natty. All right. 5 to drag me. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or is 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Open legs. See, the thing is, she's not just instructor. It's not just instructor, Durgan. It goes like this. Student, advanced student, black sash student, apprentice instructor, assistant instructor, instructor, then head instructor, then senior head instructor, then master instructor, and then grandmaster instructor. All right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4. Good, Birdie. All right, Birdie. Sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right, reach to one side. Reach to one side. Reach. Yellow. Otro lado también. All right.
Both sides.
Both sides, Atticus. Both sides. Oh, wait. Don't say it. Miles, we count sashes instead of...
Numbers.
Thank you, Jane. We go to the other end. Yes, Winston. Look way over there, Winston. White.
Sash. Gold sash. Orange sash. Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black sash.
Legs together. When you set a big goal like black sash, which I haven't asked you to do yet, I've asked
Hey.
Silas.
For Gohring.
Yes. Is there any question about this?
The wall, this is the black.
There's a lot of black ones, you're right. Because there's first degree black, and then second degree black. So it's like having one black belt, then 2 black belts, then 3 black belts, and then 4 black belts. That's why she has 4 black belts, and he has 1 black belt, and I have like more. All right? 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, 8, up. Twist it out. We're going to review. I just want to see, Miles, you don't have to know this. I'm going to just see what y'all remember. All right. But you got to stay on your star if your name is Winston. All right, here we go. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
You can just watch, Miles, or you can try it. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Here we go. We're going to punch. 1.
Hey.
You got it? F-O-C-U-S?
Focus.
Right, it's where you're punching. You can't look there and punch there. You have to look where you're punching. 2, 3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5.
Hey.
Look where you punch. 6,
Hey.
7.
Hey.
And remember, the hand is not the hand, the
Body.
good job, Ozzy. So you have to turn your body when you punch. 7,
Hey.
8.
Hey.
Punch towards me. 9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
All right, let's check the kicks. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to teach him, Miles. You can try it if you want, but I'm going to show him how to do it. And you have to not run around if your name is W-I-N-S-T-O-N. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. We're kicking, that means we're using our foot. 1.
Hey.
We're just going to do 5 of them. 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5.
Hey.
Excellent. All right, turn towards the mirror. We're going to do this together. Helpers can stay in the back row because you can still be seen in the mirror. Here we go. We're going to practice it together. Miles, here we go. Stand.
Yes, sir.
If you can't see yourself in the mirror, you can scoot to one side or the other. But you got to stay near your star because you're going to get hit by other kids punching you. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands.
Wednesday.
Front hand, front punch. Either punch is fine. When you punch out, make sure to turn your fist over and bring your fist back fast. 1.
Hey.
When you punch, tighten your stomach and say,
Hey.
2.
Hey.
Keep both hands up by your cheeks. 3.
Hey.
Don't let the one hand drop when you punch. Keep both of them up. 4.
Hey.
Don't say hello. Say, hey. 5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Make it a straight punch. 7.
Hey.
Straight. Out and back. 7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
Keep your hands up, Lulu. 9. kicks on the thunder paper. Some of you, not very many of you, but some of you are swinging your foot up. But you have to remember to bend it, push it, bend it back, and then set it. Thanks for the balance. So it's 1, 2, 3, thanks Atticus. So 1, pick up your knee. 2, kick. Keep it up. 3, put it down. Can you keep it up? 1, 2. Can you keep it up? 3. 1, 2, 3. You just did it, Winston. 1, 2, 2. Let's do 10 in a row. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
And top.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. Aim for your own face in the mirror. Don't hurt yourself. But don't just kick down here. Kick up there. 1. High. Try to stay on your feet. 2. High. Can you kick up high? 3. High. 4. Can you kick up high?
Yes.
5. I'll keep you balanced. 6. There you go. 7. Don't swing it. Don't swing it. Bend it and push it. 4. High. Kick up here. 5. High. 6. High. 7. Yes, Ryan's got it. 8. Who else has it? I'm watching. 9. 10. Very good. If you're ready for the thunder paper, sit on your star, hold a bubble in your mouth. Hold a bubble if you're ready and wait for your parents to join you. Joanna, can you be Josephine's partner? Okay. And if you haven't done this before, just watch what the other parents are doing. All the kids know they're not supposed to hit until I start counting. If your parent is there, you can stand up and get ready. Bear, do you need a partner? Silas and Bear. Bear, Silas and Bear. All right? Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Wait, Lulu needs a partner. Lulu's after. All right, please stand. Stand up. Cameron needs a partner. Oh, can you help? Looks like Cameron. I got you. Thunder paper, staff. Yeah, you can say stand. All right, here we go. Your mom has a baby. Attention stand. Stand tall. Wait for us, Winston. If your name is Winston, wait for us. Ready, stand. We're punching first. 1, 2. Parents, keep your arms straight. It'll be safer. 3, 4, 5. Hit hard, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, attention stands. Stand tall. Ready, stand. 1. Wait for my number. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Bring it back. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, it's time to K-I-C-K. That means you're a real country artist. Attention stand. Stand tall. No walking. Okay. One more time. Attention stand. Stand tall. We're kicking with our foot. Ready stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next leg. I need to kick the rope. Rowan, come stand here. Back. Oh, no, adjustment for a second. We're gonna do the combination. We're gonna do the combination. Here we go. Attention stand. Untouchable. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready stand. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 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 Punch. Kick. Oh, okay. If you're ready for 36 chambers, stand on the star, hold a bubble in your mouth. Parents, if you're ready for 36 chambers, stand in the black square and hold a bubble in your mouth. Bubble, you want to do it or you want to watch it? No, I got plenty of helpers today.
I don't want to be hurt.
Joanna gets this group.
Hey, I don't want to be hurt.
Well, don't be in this group.
Joanna.
Joanna, you're in this group.
I'm in this one.
Yeah, you can be in that one because Silas is not going to hurt you. Joanna might hurt you. Miles can. All right.
Here we go.
Almost. Here we go. The first chamber. Oh, wait. Where's Miles' mom? This song. This is a yoga song. Miles, this song. All right, here we go. Is ducking. Go. Wait. Let's be careful. You got Josephine here. Second chamber is jumping.
Good job.
You gotta jump, Joanne's coming for you.
Job, Natty.
Good, Winston. Go, Lulu.
You must watch Ozzy. Check him out.
It's a good watch.
Oh, better. Jump. Oh, good job. Bring it easy here. Watch Lenny. Look. Oh, so close.
Go, Lulu.
There it is.
And the third chamber left.
Jump.
Dodging.
See if that was a sword. Ouch. Big time ouch time if that was a sword. Do
Evading. That means turn like a door, Miles. Turn like a door. Turn like a door. That's right.
Look at Maddie. She's like,
Wait for it, then turn.
easy.
Wait, you're in this group.
Are you gonna evade or anything? Turn like you're.
Oh, good job. Good job. I was thinking she's a kid. Try again. And duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. All right, fans. There we go. Duck. 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 Jump. Reflexes. Duck. Jump. Duck. Jump.
3 in a row.
Duck. Jump. Duck. Jump. And the last one. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Duck. Duck is first. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Don't forget Winston. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Duck. Jump. Dodge. Oh! Duck.
Jump!
And then we have this school. Oh, very good. Go ahead and find your star or something close to it. Parents, please join us. Make a fist coverings. Stand up, don't sit. We follow
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to senior head instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons.
And bow big dragon.
And bow, sorry, you're right, Atticus. Bow to big dragon helpers, Joanna. And who's that guy down there? All right, if you are good, you know where to go. Monday, good for the second. Monday, and then no problem, Fran. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Yeah, you want to, yes, we just, can you open up my, because I have another.
I got a new soul party match. It was only $10. I never need to charge I know, look.
wanna go get your,
Parents, class started. Watch us speak over here for a second. Bow to advanced and intermediate level. Thank you. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
36, 37,
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62,
63, 64,
65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73,
74, 75,
76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push up position.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3,
All right,
sir.
Gus's count.
4, sir.
Now hold your breath.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Now hold your breath.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir.
10,
sir. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Going to the graduation.
Let's go, Jameson. Let's go, Jameson.
Makes sense.
Oh, Lord. Golly. All right, Jameson, stretch it out. Oh, my God.
Did you say happy birthday to your teacher?
Thank you.
He's 11 now. If you add up the digits of his
He's 20. But in real life, you are 28. You are 28.
I was 28 yesterday.
So you're 29?
No. My mom said
She said I was turning 28. No, I'm 28. I was 28 yesterday. I'm 29 now.
when did you turn 29?
When did I turn 29? Today. Today's my birthday.
Like what time?
What you mean?
What time?
1 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, in the morning. I think like 7.
I was born at 7:11.
Nice.
So I
Good
just tell
number.
people that I was born at 7:11 and
That's
just let
funny.
them think that I was born at 7:11.
Ah, that's funny. Yes, I was born in a convenience store bathroom.
Wait, you were?
No.
I was.
I was born in what used to be Braxton Ridge. Wait, no. I was born in St. Louis, not Braxton Ridge.
special stamp.
St. Jude, you mean? I think it's St. Jude. I don't know. There might be a St. Joseph. I don't know anything about it. All right. We've been working on the tire section of the 108. We're doing the corner walking, making sure we had that down. Let's run through the form one time. Who can lead us through tire? Silas, go ahead, try it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers hide the trail. Butterflies scatter.
Black tiger cloth method.
Black tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep. Tiger captures sheep. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger captures sheep. Tiger captures sheep. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger combats wolf. Garden salute. And salute. Times 2 days.
Very nice. All right, so come over, let's do the corner walking. If it's easy, you shouldn't have a problem doing all the stances correctly. So we're gonna do them slightly out of order just to make sure that we all can remember them by themselves. So cross, crane, horse, bow, diagonally across your square for tiger captures the sheep. That's all the corners that happen on this side. So we go cross, crane, horse, bow. All right, go ahead, cross, crane, horse, bow. We'll do it twice, and then we'll go to the other side. All the way across towards the mirror. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Switch your feet, Silas. Go step it together, step across. Yeah. All right, now let's go over to this side of the room, and we're going to go across the cat. So these front corners are exit the cage. So we're going to go cross, step up to your cat stand, set the foot down flat, step cross, cat. Cross, cat. Go. Not that. Cross your left and right foot. Yes. There you go. All right, now come over to this corner and face the door. We're going to go cross with the left, step to your cat with the right, cross to cat. Yes. All right, now this side, last one. Cross, crane, horse, bow. 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 T. All right, let's run the set. Come on over. Circle right, step back to a cat. Circle left, switch the hands, push, butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Pull and eat, press down. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw method.
Block. This is your cross, so that's the first stance of the sequence. Step to your cat. Here's the 4-stance sequence. Cross, crane, force, flow. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Cross the cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
You're gonna push off, turn around, bring the feet together. Now, when we do this one, it's not a cross, crane, horse, bow, because you've already stepped to here. So you're just gonna step out to a horse and bow. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Shift. Cross cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits cave.
Now, crane, horse, bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Now from here, you're gonna take your right foot and step to a cross stance, but you're gonna turn back toward the front. Crane, horse, bow. Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Everybody just go back a little bit. A lot. All right, now from here, you're gonna cross, same thing on the other side, cross, crane, horse, bow. Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
And you're gonna step back with your left leg, return horses to the stable.
Return horses to the stable.
And now you're gonna step even with the right leg, return horses to the stable.
Return horses to the stable.
5 animal salute.
Salute.
2 tigers, turn the trail.
Two tigers.
Now that's the entire tiger section. So I told you there were only literally 4 moves left for you to go over, and then that will be the end. Does that make sense? So let's do it again, but I want you to do it with partners. Best thing you can do is try to lead somebody else through it, even if you only know 2 moves. Eventually your brain's gonna be like, learn the third moves. You're like, okay. That's how my internal voice sounds sometimes. All right, now go stand with the partner you're stretched with. Go stand with the partner you're stretched with. Very nice. If you don't know who Isla is, make sure you introduce yourself. Jameson, go be Henry's partner. Gus and Dylan, I want you to be in a group with Olivia. Bow to your partner, or partners. If you don't know your partner, introduce yourself and say, hey, my name's Dylan. Just reach your hand out. All right, give it a try.
Sir, stand tall. Yes, sir.
Face that way, son.
Scatter, salute, black, tiger claw method. Tiger claw method. Tiger, 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 black, tiger claw method. Tiger, 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 sheep, tiger, sheep, tiger, sheep, tiger, escape. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger exits cave. Wolf. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger captures sheep. Tiger You just skip the whole part just to start over. Do this. Okay. There's tiger. Yes, sir. That's tiger. Okay. Salute him. Butterfly scatter. It's a stick. I know what. It smells stinky in here. Stinky. Tiger. Tiger. No, that's the tiger. Combats wolf. Tiger. Combats wolf. Tiger. Exits king. Tiger. Exits tiger. I can't do this. Tiger.
I mean, well, I should remember, we do this, and then you do the, I mean, it's not tiger combat. Like, I go to site, not tiger, so really like tiger combat school.
Tiger.
Tiger, access, like, hey. Tiger, combat school. Tiger, combat school.
That way.
Was it you? Alright. And then, I'm really not sure, because I barely know the first part.
Step on it, step on it. Push out.
Yeah.
You're doing it. You're at this, you're at this.
Sorry. Want to restart the video? I'm gonna see how far I can go. How far I know. I'll just try it. Okay. Hey, try to butterflies, scatter.
Butterflies, scatter.
Black, tiger, well, method, right?
Black, tiger, combat.
Step
Step on it.
tiger. This one's nice, but I don't know what the tiger is. Tiger ass. Okay, tiger.
Okay.
Tiger, capture sheep.
I'm tiger.
Tiger. Okay.
As it says,
Okay, tiger, capture sheep. Okay, right, alright. And then do I do this thing? And then do
oh my god.
tiger combat. Tiger combat school. And then tiger extricate, right?
I don't know which foot.
Okay, that's good because I don't either. Okay, this is tiger combat school.
Tiger combat wolf. Tiger.
Alright,
Everyone call you
that's my nickname. Okay, butterflies, and then scatter. Tiger captures.
Butterflies, yeah, the same black.
Tiger.
Black. Tiger combat. Same
Tiger. Tiger captures. Tiger. I don't know if you got this is right. Okay, and there's one. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Okay, and then tiger exits the cave.
I didn't do it. Tiger exits the cave. No.
Tiger captures sheep. Tiger captures sheep. Yeah, and then tiger combats tiger exits the cave. Okay, I know you're probably right.
Step on it.
I'm gonna say tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna run out that one because I did not like okay, you wanna leave this? James, just leave it alone. Come on. Let's do your stuff. Or you're gonna get
We already finished.
We're gonna do it again. We finished.
You already did it. Let's do it.
Alright,
Finish this.
yes, sir.
Step on it.
I didn't start like that. Split. I don't know. We just do it one.
Black tiger combat. Black tiger combat. Tiger escapes. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger. Combat wolf.
Tiger combat
wolf. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger combats wolf. Tiger combats wolf. Okay, well that's this. We're done.
Yeah, I just like, and I remember just like,
Oh, man, yeah.
All right, come on back out. Now, should you ever be, look, see, that's what you get. Should you ever be, you finish your assignment or somebody gives you, always be doing something. Does that make sense? So in this room, you don't have time, you don't get to stand around. Now you want to stand around, you go jiu-jitsu, and they'll stand around for 2 hours and you'll roll once. They just like to stand around and talk a lot, sit around on the mat, a bunch of daisies. Okay. We don't do that, we get to work. All right, so if you ever pause, then have the other person go again. Does that make sense? All right, let's go put our gear on. The combination we've been working on is front leg round kick, reverse side kick, back leg round kick, backhand, bridge hand. We're going to finish it up today because we have a more advanced combination to start with more advanced kicks in it, including jump kicks.
You're torturing,
First sparring.
torturing kids. What do you mean?
It is a nice pastime.
You need to torture kids. Yes.
Did you get your own? All right, come on out. Isla and Oliviana, I want y'all to warm up down here in the front. Gus and Silas, come on right here in a second.
so we're doing the front kick.
Gus, where y'all going?
You don't have to.
Warm up being 6 count. Try to move around the ring. Try to use the techniques that we're talking about, the front leg round and the reverse side kick. Move around your ring. Go ahead, bow and give it a try. Jameson, bow to Dylan. Get started. Don't cross in front for your kicks. Slide to T if you want to get closer.
You blocked the punch. No, I didn't. You blocked the punch.
Touch the body. Yes, reach out for his stomach with that reverse side kick. Oh, he blocked your kick with a check. Turn, yeah, good turn. Get closer and try to get it going. Get placement. You have to keep showing your butt. So if he turns, you just turn. Yep, go, get your kick off. Yep, don't wait too long. Yeah, if you're closer, you don't have to get closer for a reverse. So if you start doing it, if you do a front and you get closer like this, it's too close. You'll have to do two things. You can either not do the reverse, or when you do the reverse, instead of stepping closer, step away where the other foot was, and then you can kick in place. Does that make sense? All right. Oh, nice reverse. Yeah, Dylan, when he starts, you see him setting up that reverse, step to one side or the other, it'll make it harder for him to throw it. Does that make sense? All right, keep going. Get out of the corner. Stay in the middle. Now stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Don't scoot back. Stay in the middle. Now stay in the middle. Hold it. Hold the middle. Hold the middle. Hold the middle. That's how you hold the middle. Yeah, don't back up. Hold the middle. Now hold the middle. Hold the middle. Don't back up. Just use your block. Stay there. Hold the middle. And make them think about it. Make them work. Stop looking at yourself in the mirror when you kick. Now get you a point. Hold the middle. Hold the middle. Hold the middle. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Use your blocks. Yep. Keep your chin down. Keep your chin down. Hold the middle. Hold the middle. You get a point. He's holding the middle. Get a point. Go ahead. Touch that body with your foot or something. Touch with your foot. You always miss one foot. So you could have got a front foot over here. See how it's open? So you can get around his hand and get there. Does that make sense? So always, even though he's closed off, there's always something open. Give it a try. Oh, see how he would have got you with that? Does that make sense? T. Bow to your partner. Very nice. All right, turn toward the mirror and do your ready stance. Okay. Now, what you can see on yourself, what's open. If you turn sideways a lot, what's open. So even with my hands here like this, there's still a few things open. Anybody see it? Yeah, well, the front, it's kind of the ribs, it's kind of like the front, like right in between in that area, right? Somebody can put their foot there, so if I'm here like this, they can still slip their foot in here with a side kick or a front kick if they're fast enough. Does that make sense? All you have to do is get this hand occupied. So what can we do to get this hand to go up? Right? You do a front hand, ridge hand, what else? A front punch, right? So if I'm working with Silas, go ahead, come over here, Silas. So if I'm working with Silas, Silas just has to get my hand to move. That's a little awkward. Do a front hand technique. Front hands are faster. So if he wants to get this hand to move, go. Well, you gotta wait for our break my block and reach up. You gotta bait my hand. Reach up. You don't have to actually touch. Just reach up with your hand. Boom. That makes me move my hand. Boom, and he gets a kick. Does that make sense? And it's just that fast. Go ready, stand. So the quicker he can get my hand occupied, throw it. I'm gonna be faster with that kick. Slow. Here, go. Right away. As soon as he goes up. Does that make sense? And then, now if he's already got a point, he just has to follow up because you have to do 3. So get my hand occupied, get the 1. Now, he's already got me, now what? Now what's open? Boom! You get more points. Alright? So let's try it with your partner. Go bow to your partner.
Didn't you say if they're doing a longboard, you want your hand to get the inside, so you want to shove it away?
Well, either way, it doesn't have to be the inside. Because if it's the inside, that's what we were doing to think about tiger. So if we do a tiger inside block, then yeah, you can do that. But go ahead, long guard. I don't always have to be on this side. But long guard. I don't always have to be on this side. Sometimes I can just be on this side. So I can push it either way. It just depends on which move I want to do. So I can move you this way if I want a round kick. Move you this way if I want a hook kick. Wow. Do anything. All right, give it a shot.
You can't.
Bow to your partner. Be careful.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh. Her toe rubbed her leg. I had that happen to me once. This guy didn't have shoes on under his boots, and he kicked a front kick, and it was really pretty flicky. It looked really pretty, but his toe lifted my eyelid.
Oh my god.
I have toe jam in my eye. I have toe jam in my eye. I have toe jam in my eye. It was a grown man too, and I was a teen. I was, it just, his toes were metallic. He They were awful, like he never flipped them. Look, he never really cleaned them. Okay, go ahead. Not to mean to scare you, anything. Go ahead, kick her in the face again. Nice outside crescent. Make it land, make it land. Don't reach for it. Don't cover his hand after you do something. It looks like you gave you a point. Go ahead, hit block real fast. Grab it, block, block. That's good. You get that shooting area. Get you a point, Henry. You can't miss all those. Get a point. You gotta get a point. You're not helping Dylan if you don't get points on Dylan. Those kids at the tournament aren't gonna give Dylan no praise. Yeah, if you put a point on Dylan, so Dylan knows what it feels like to get a point. Yeah, yeah. So you gotta keep that hand up. So you can block that. You can get those points on. T. Bow to your partner. Rotate. Lower rank, rotate. If y'all need to rock, paper, scissors, you can. Go who's oldest.
What are you doing? What is that?
Like both scissors.
You're younger. Wait, what am I going to?
You're gonna write down your gut.
No.
Go first.
Bow to your partner. And begin. Remember, if you're shorter, take a bigger stance so you can reach.
Let's go.
Not too short.
Okay. That's all I have. That's all I have.
Oh, wait.
Good, Gus. Oh, Henry, don't let him do that to you again, man. Don't let him get you like that, Henry. Don't let him do it to you. Come on, Henry, get you a point. Get that ready stance, Henry. Where's his body? That stomach. See how stomach's over? Kick from the stomach. Dylan, when you kick, reach for her sash. Reach for her sash with your foot. You gotta get yourself in it. Yeah, there you go. You gotta. If you're shorter, you gotta use what you can. Use what you got. Oh. Hey. Bow to your partner. Rotate. James, go on down. Yes, yes. Silas, go on down.
You guys.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Wait.
Yes, how they go at the same time. So you down and over, and by the time you go out. Now take that. here. And then you get to go here. Does that make sense? Yeah, they can hit you too. So don't throw it straight. Throw it straight. Where I can't see it. I can't see it. Take. Grab with your partner. Come on up. Take your mouthpiece out. Just your mouthpiece though. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. How to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. That's that very dismissed. Thanks. Don't do that. I don't want to do nothing. I made a statement, and I want you to acknowledge said statement. I didn't ask you nothing. All right. Let's move forward to moves. No, yeah, that's, I told you, Craig, that's on top. You're gonna step out and you're gonna cover, right? Yeah, let's do it again. Reset. Okay, try it again from the top. I want to see what you can remember. We're going to push them forward. Take your time so I know which move you're doing. Make sure you're doing the correct stances so I know which one. Deeper bows. Do it again. Okay, now Jameson, you go back to here. Go to the horse stance. You have to hold your weapons out away from you. Cross my hand. And then just grab the swords. Okay. Cut. And bring it up. Switch the feet. And separate. Walk left. Straight. Double, 2. Okay, try it again. Don't stay right here. Go. Quickly, while you got short term memory. All right, team. All right, let's do it again, just from the new part though. So we're gonna go from, we're gonna do the jump and the punch. So from here, jump. Cross in, and then horse. Yes, adjust. And up kick. Okay, just the feet. Walk left, go, strike. Walk right. Strike. Double. 1, 2. 1, 2. Overhead. 1. Cross behind him. Yes. Cross behind. Turn. Put blade. Put horse. Oh. Cut. Step. Oh. One more. Step back. Horse. Step back and block down. And then outside block, we'll stop here. Big book. Feet together. I can't be saying new stuff again from the jump. They brought you a gift. Is it sweet? Can I eat it?
She doesn't know. You have to open it. Oh no, you gotta do it again. I gotta get the whole thing then.
Wait, what comes before that? I know what comes before it. The jump. No, a cake. It's a cake like this.
Oh, it's good.
Left knee up.
That's the right knee, by the way. No, it's your left. I'm sorry. I reversed it automatically in my head.
Oh, it's the
I am not recording yet. You're gonna do the. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. You're teaching.
Yeah, rock neck.
Step. Jump.
Punch. Pull. Force. Cross. Kick. Cut. Block left. Right. Block right. Strike. Double. Double. Overhead. One. Cross behind here. Even. Turn. Step force. Cut. Step force. Open. Last one. Force. Open. Block down. Outside block. Feet together.
Full speed and power.
Now the outside blocks. Y'all want to know who Johnny Bravo is, do you?
No. Huh?
It's the one I wear.
What is it?
Johnny Bravo.
It's a cartoon. From the 90s.
Little jeans, big gross bro body because he was top.
Yeah, I didn't know that guy. Yeah.
Always seems like big yellow sweet hair. Alright, anyway. Anyway, he had this dance and he would do like this. So he anyway, so you're down and up. Look, look, look. Now if I do this and I turn back and forth, it'll look like it gives the illusion, the visual illusion that I'm doing circles. Watch. It looks like circles, doesn't it? But all I did was this. But if I do them continuously, it looks like circles. Does that make sense? So everybody put your arms like this. Connect your elbows to your hips. Point both swords forward. Turn your hips forward. One sword up, one sword down. Stay there. One sword up, one sword down. And then, so now we're going to switch. So we're going to go from here, we're going to switch like this. And we're going to turn to the left. So that means the right foot is back now. Switch, turn back to the right. Switch, turn to the left. Switch, right. Switch, left. Switch, right. Switch, left. Switch, right. Switch, left. Try it again. You see it? So just like you do your tiger outside blocks, something similar. Turn, get back. 1, 2, 3. Stop. With the right foot forward in the cat stance. And you'll strike down. Or it's really a block. Then you cut it. Cut across the waist. Pull in. Pull up. Step out with the right. And cut. When you block down, you're imagining somebody spearing toward your leg, and you do a scissor block, and then you break the weapon. Does that make sense? So usually, if you have double sabers or a saber, you'd go attack the guys with long sticks, because you cut the tip off of their blade, cut the tip off of their spear.
Please don't swing that away so fast.
No, come over here, Silas.
Please don't swing that so fast.
So if I'm going down to Silas, he catches it, boom, and then he cuts the blade, the tip off, so that it's less dangerous. Does that make sense? Same way when we do the left hand up, left hand, go ahead, cut in. Yeah, so he blocks with the left, and then he cuts the tip of the blade off with the right. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Come on up.
Next, like this.
No, come on up. he's higher ranked than you? Uh-oh. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Master Craft doing this very good job.
Please come do a guest lecture on cloud ants in my class, please.
Okay.
Because they're all around here, right? And I'm like, no, it's. They're all.
What's this related? Oh.
I say it's damn good into the
Happy birthday!
You don't believe That's your birthday. And as I said, does it seem like
Bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, everyone. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir!
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 10, 11,
12,
13,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Right there, Nathan, on that red star. There you go. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
All nice black
Four,
side.
sir.
Back straight,
Five,
looking up.
6,
There you
sir.
go.
7,
Let's
sir.
go. Get up, look up.
8, sir. 9, sir.
10?
Sir. Very nice.
Oh my god. Lord.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
Oh, very nice. Elbow head in the back straight.
Sir. 4,
Gabby's got it. Very nice. Don't fly. There you go.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest dealing.
Yes, sir.
see who's got it. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
Look up, look up.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
There you go.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
There you go.
9, sir. 10, sir.
That's better. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best you can. Remember, the floor is lava under the head and the feet. Just an island on your back. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Touch the elbows to the opposite knee. Touch the elbows to the, there you go.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Very nice.
Wait, how could an island be long? I don't know. Because maybe there's a maybe bedrock.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. All advice has to Miss Fair.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Oh, rest.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Oh, whose stomach can I jump on? Who's got the black sash fast?
No, me. No, I'm not.
I have black knee.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Deep breath. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Everyone counts. No one's quiet. Everyone
Sir.
counts. No
7,
one's
sir.
quiet.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2,
2,
sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Esme's got the black sash focus. Who else has got the black sash focus? 1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Back as straight as you can get it. Pretend I came and poked you in the back. Pretend I came to poke you in the back.
Oh my God. Oh.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11,
sir.
12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
One side. When you reach to one side, reach to one foot with both of your hands. See if you can reach with both of the hands. If you can't quite grab your toes, grab your ankles and kind of pull yourself down towards your toes. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Who's stretching with the legs straight? Stretch with the legs straight. Try to reach further. Yeah, try to reach further. There you go. Toes up toward the ceiling. Is that as wide as you can go? Is that as wide as you can go? Make it wider, make it wider. That's good. Reach to both sides.
Yes,
Touch your
sir.
head. Very nice black sash call back. Touch your head to the floor as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Very nice black sash call back. And begin.
1,
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, doing these little stretches.
Yes, sir.
We have been making our way through our techniques. We have done our tiger stances. We've done some tiger blocks. And one of our kicks. We're going to learn more about the kicks today. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. See what you remember. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low
Crane.
Monkey.
monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
One leg is straight, the other leg is.
Bend.
Is your front knee bent a lot? Bend it a lot. Make the legs big, like a bow and arrow. One knee bent, one leg straight. There you go. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Take it down. Bend the knees a lot. Bend the knees a lot. Get close to the ground. Don't fall though. Clap. Bow stance left.
Both stance left.
Same foot that was forward just a second ago is forward again. That's correct. Push the arms away from you. Straight but not straight. Bend but not bend. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Yep, still facing the same direction. The right knee goes up. Right knee goes up. Big arms like you pull cheese or pizza dough or gum. I don't recommend stretching your gum, but
Play-Doh.
or Play-Doh. I don't know what kind of Play-Doh you got. Mine doesn't stretch like that. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Listen to this. Sometimes they run away from me. All right, let's do it one more time. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
When you jump, pump the knees up to your
Chest.
Who can touch their chest with their knee right now? Just as you stand. Can you listen? Go, just touch it. So now every time you jump, try to touch both knees to the chest. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Did the knees go up?
Yes,
Did they touch
sir.
the chest?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Oh, step back, monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Up.
Close stance left.
Both stance left.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset. Try it one more time. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
As high as you can. High crane.
High crane.
Pretend I came to sweep you. And you try to float for a second. Try to jump really high, float for a second. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Slow crane. Go up, go up.
Low crane.
Step back with the right foot.
Monkey.
Now when you jump on this one, try to go up as high as you can as well. Not as far forward, but go up. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Did you do it? Step even, cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Keep turning, both stance left.
Both stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Lift the knee up high, lift the knee up high. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will
B.
be. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Lean forward so you don't fall over. Lean forward over your knee. Don't be afraid. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset, reset, reset. To the sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take.
Take.
Pivot your toes out. Say tie.
Tie.
Keep the toes turned in and bend the knees. This keeps you from moving your hips. We want to lock the hips because we just want to move the arms right now. So bend the knees so we don't. Okay, we're going to go high and low. 1. Switch. Is it a palm? Is the thumb folded in? Is the feet correct? 2. 3. 4. 5. Push it out straight but not straight, bend but not.
Bend.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Now we're going to go faster, switch fast. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6. 7. 8, 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Much better. That's great coordination. Who went home and tried this? Anybody go home and actually tried it? It's okay.
tried it and
It's
I'm still getting better.
I did it in my Very good. Try it every day. Try it every day. Try it every day.
Years ago.
Try it every day after class. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Double high. Now, wait. We can do it now, or we can do it the last 2 minutes of class. They know, like, please say 1. Okay, 1. 2. up, float.
4.
Ease up, ease up.
5. 6. Knees up. 8. 5.
On the deep side? Are you ready to jump?
Yes, sir.
I'm horrified right now. Someone help me! Someone!
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take.
Top. 1. 2. 3.
It's a little different than the one we did before. We're still challenging our coordination, just in a different way.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 1. 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
fast I couldn't even know which one to do!
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Take time.
Big horse stance, big horse stance, big legs, big outside block.
1.
Big circle, 2. Look to your hand like you're checking the time.
3. 4. 5.
Oh, look at these seats over here.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
They're not throwing a lot of seats over here. I like to see those. Take sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay,
Take
tie.
time.
Now, the block that we're going to do now is called swimming crane. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go swimming.
Okay, show me your palm. Show me your palm like you have a plate of food on it, like this.
Ooh, I remember.
Now, I want you to take your other hand. I want you to chamber it. We're just going to do one hand right now. So, pretend you have food on the plate. And now we're going to dump the food.
The person's head. Teeth.
Well, we're just going to dump the food.
In
We're
the
not gonna
trash
dump-
can.
We're not going to dump it on you.
My dad once dumped a giant spaghetti on a guy's head while he was pretending it's upside down.
Y'all are very, very, very. Turn the hand out and pull up by your ear. Other hand. Drop the food. Bring it back. More food. They don't like that one. We're gonna drop that one. Do another dish. Not that one. New dish. New dish.
Pork chop.
New dish.
Bacon.
Is your palm up?
Drop it.
Is your other hand by your ear? Is your other hand? Is your other hand by your ear?
Yes,
Show me. Show me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
Other hand.
Here's
Switch.
potato salad.
And switch.
Potato salad. Pizza.
And now think the dish that you really like in your brain and breathe out. I said think it.
Life.
2. 3.
I have very good hearing, and yes, I can hear you whispering. Now, before I say something to you directly, think it while you're speaking. the knees are bent and the toes are turned in, so the weight shouldn't move. It's just the hands. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Yes.
Crane front block, 1. So when we do the front block, imagine you picked up a bucket from the handle with your fingertips and the bucket's full of water. You're gonna lift the bucket straight up in front of you like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, bend the knees on this, seats or slides. 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice holding that horse stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out. Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes.
Yes,
With the
sir.
legs straight.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Come back up. I take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Now, the kick that we've done our jump, we have done and we previewed our crane side kick. Let's do a couple of our crane side kick today. I take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Talk. Put your left foot forward, cat stance. When I say 1, lift the knee, and you're gonna jump and switch the feet. So that means I'm gonna switch the knees like this, and I'm gonna turn toward the door.
And then side kick.
That's correct. Then I'm gonna side kick diagonally down. Boom. Pull it back. Pull it back so you can be back. Pull it back so you can be balanced, and you're gonna jump back to a cat stance. Jump back. 1, 2. Yes, takes quite a bit of balance. You're gonna lift the knee, jump and switch the feet. Side kick. Ooh. Keep the same knee up and jump back. One more time. Lift the left knee. Jump and switch. Side kick. Pull it back. Jump back. 2 more. 4. Kick. Jump. 5. Kick. Jump. Let's try the other side. Say us. Put the right foot forward. Now we're going to lift our knee. Our right knee goes up.
And then look at
Stay there, stay there. Let me see who's got the balance. Who's got the balance? So now you're going to lift, turn, and switch the feet. Yes, side kick. Pull it back. Jump back. Lift the knee. Turn to the office, side kick. Jump back. All right, here we go. 3. 4. And 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry if you feel like you didn't get it. We're going to go over it again next class. Reach up and forward, touch your toes one more time.
Yes, sir.
Best time to stretch to get more flexible and maintain flexibility is when you are
Warm.
This is the season. You step outside for a minute or 2. We're good to go for a nice stretch. Come back up.
Yes, sir.
Grab one leg and pull it back like this, since we did all those horse stances. And jumping
And switching.
and switching.
And getting my arms really tired from swimming crane.
And switch if you haven't already.
Really? It takes kind of balance.
Take quite a bit of balance.
I'm gonna get a new stove.
I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
All right, now, get to go.
Okay.
Some of you. Feet together. Think of this, cover with the other hand. We
follow the 5 parts:
faith,
respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. There you go. Black Sands training. We are on
That's where
sparring combinations. Grab a drink and come back out with your body.
I drink. Excuse me, sir. Can you hold this for me? Thank you. Why is he rubbing his hands together like he's about to create Frankenstein?
I am. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Kung Fu Frankenstein.
Un-
So we have been working on our front leg front kick. We did our front leg side kick. We started learning the reverse side kick, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
Bad, okay. There's a lot of side kicks we can do, but let's do our reverse side kick today. I don't want to get excited and show you the new one just yet.
Is this like a
There's a jump side kick
Whoa.
and a jump spinning reverse side kick.
Oh. Wow. I do like
Miss Fair. Miss Fair, I'd like you to be Sasha's first partner. Go ahead, Sasha, be Nathan. Nathan, come over here. I want you to be Jack's first partner. Henry, come over here. If I give you a partner, bow and begin. Abby and Ginger, y'all come over here and be partners.
Why do you have 2 lines on yours? Why do you have 2 lines on your uniform? Are you this Nathan board?
Okay, yep. Actually, cut down to the middle so I can come over here. All right, now set your pad down. Now that you know who your partner is, or keep it on your hand, that's fine. Now you know who your partner is. Separate a little bit and put your right foot forward in the mirror. Turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward so you can see yourself. All right, put your right foot forward. Now when we do our reverse side kick, we're not going to kick with the leg that's in front. So this leg is a trick. This is a pretend. This is just to fake them out, make them think we're going to do something that we're not. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's like an illusion, right? So the leg is here, but it's only going to be here for a second. So from where it is, we're going to lift it and set it down, facing the other direction, exactly where next to where it was. All right, so go back. So if you have a star on the ground, you can put your foot next to the star. And when you lift the foot and turn it, it should be on the star or next to the star again. Yes, that's how you know it's correct. Now look over your left shoulder. And you're going to side kick with your left leg. So you're going to put your weight in your right leg, side kick, look over your left shoulder, Abby, other shoulder. There you go. You're going to side kick with the left foot, side kick, boom, and set it down in front. Reset. So what makes it a reverse is the fact that I show my back first. So with my right foot forward, I'm going to turn and show my back. And it's reverse, spinning around, turn, side kick, boom. Again, reset. Do it as I say it. Stop flinging your leg around, do this kick. Do your ready stance. That's the point of me running it with you in front of the mirror. Push right foot forward. Do it as I say it. And do it for real. Don't just sling your leg out. Lift the foot and turn and look. Look over your left shoulder. Bend forward so you don't get hit. Lean away. And side kick with the left. Reset. Now when you kick, don't kick toddler height. Kick up, kick yourself in the waist.
Don't
Kick-
kick
Kick around, yeah, kick around where your stomach is. Now lift, turn, and look. Look first, look at yourself. And you're gonna pretend to kick yourself by leaning away. That means, yep, the head goes down, side kick. Boom. Again, we're gonna keep doing it until I see what I wanna see. Young lady, let's go. Left foot forward. Oh, sorry, right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. Push it back, Jack. Lift and turn. Look over your left. Side kick with the left. Go. That's better. Much better. Now bounce to your partner and give it a try on his head. Okay.
Like hitting by like 2 minutes.
Okay, the right leg forward, there you go. Now lift it and turn. Yes, now look, lean away. Boom, perfect, again, reset. Go again. Push it out straight, always straight, boom. Don't look in the mirror when you kick, try to look at the pad when you kick. Push it out straight, you gotta go straighter. Go ahead, try it again. I'm trying to look, slow it down. Oh, you got more in there. Push it out straighter. Let me see. Turn, look, pause there, lean away. Okay, put the weight in this leg like a cat stance kind of. Bend this knee. Now side kick. Let me see the foot. So you can extend all the way to there. Yes. Yes. So your leg is longer than you think. Go all the way out. Yes. That's a good one.
It's tricky.
Yes. Now push out straight. Boom.
Yeah. And keep your balance. It's like a lot going on at one time.
Good job, Sadie. One more time, just one more time. Sasha. Just feedback. That's when we start with your right foot forward again. Okay, now go. Yep, stop right here. So this is where the turn stops. Look over your shoulder. Side kick. Come back. Now look over your shoulder. Give it a kick. See how the hips want to stay this way? Now kick. Yes. Does that make sense? So it'll feel like a donkey kicks, but when you turn toward the pad, you leave yourself open and it throws you off balance. So if you felt like you were falling backward, it's because you turned more. So turn less and then stop here and kick. Boom. Yes. You'll be balanced. Keep your elbow bent, Jack. Always keep your elbow bent. Yep. That's the best friend. Now you gotta shoot. Just spin, have to stop, shoot. Boom. Pull it back. Step it down. Balance the whole way. Yeah, don't pull it back to your butt though. Pull it back where it came from. So boom, pull it back in front. Better than don't fall back when you do it. Balance the whole time. Try it. There it is. There it is. Let me see what you got. 6.
Okay.
T.
See?
Bow to your partner. Rotate. Go ahead and try to grab that and hand it to her. The toss only works if they catch it. Okay, bow to your new partner. And begin.
Alright.
Oh, nice fiery kick. Let's go again. Yes. Again. So now here, right next to where it was. One step away from it. Don't get further away from it. Try it. Don't go away from it. Try again. Don't miss. Slow it down. Try it again. So now let's use the star. Oh, let's go back. So I want you to put your foot next to the star right here. Now when you move the foot, You're gonna turn it to right next to where it was, so that you don't move away from it. Does that make sense? Okay, you got try this side. You ready, stance? Step back, step that other foot back a lot. Now lift and turn. Good. Look. Yes. Again. Helps with the posture. Lift and turn. Lift and set. Look. Boom. I'll try it again. Don't fall. Yes. The turn, stop the turn. So you're turning into it like this, which makes your knee point up. Turn halfway, stop right there. Show your back half to the pad. Turn. Stop there, stop there. Side knee. Stop, stop. Stop when I say stop, man.
In baseball, we call that.
Stop.
But try to keep it.
Stop when I said stop. Do it again.
That makes me breathe.
Stop. This, yes. So now look, stop.
Kick off.
Kick.
Yeah, I need to stop.
Yeah, so then look how to turn towards forward.
Sorry.
Gotta be like this spirit cell.
Yeah, that one was fun.
Oh, travel time. Boom, very nice. Take. Round to your partner. And set your pads down in front. Great job. That side kick looks way better than it did before.
Yay.
Now let's turn toward the mirror one more time. So you've learned three different, I think it's just two. You learned two different kinds of side kick. The first one was just a regular side kick where you stand, you aim, boom, and you side kick. That's a basic, say defensive. So that's defensive side kick. So if someone's coming, you just throw your kick. Always ready, okay? Then we did, say offensive.
Offensive.
A reverse side kick, sometimes, the one we just did, was offensive. That means we move forward. So if I lift my foot, I turn, I move forward, and then I side kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I move forward, it made it offensive. Now there's a defensive reverse side kick. There's a retreating reverse side kick where if I'm too close and I feel like I can't really kick them, I actually step away and then kick them. Yeah, so there's different variations. We just did the first one, so that's the most important. Now another variation, say jump.
Jump.
Say side kick.
Side kick.
So not like the Bruce Lee side kick where you skip in and then you kick. Instead of jumping off of one leg, you jump off of both of the legs.
Like this?
And then you can land 1, 2. So who'd like to learn how to do that real quick? All right, so let's go ahead. Like real quick. What are you talking about? I said learn it real quick, not do it real quick. All right, so turn your hips away from what would be the pad. We're gonna pretend that we're gonna kick the door. So we're gonna kick the glass out of the door.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Miss Fair, don't get over there and kick. You move that way. Don't go over and kick the door glass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so turn your back. Imagine, yeah, point with the G. Point with your hip. Now we're gonna bend both knees. You gotta jump off of both and bring the knees up, kind of like crane. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
we'll go like this. Go up. Yep. But both the knees point this way. Make the knees point this way. Make the knees point this way. Okay. Now jump. Bring the knees up. Okay. Now the last part is you're gonna do that same jump, but your body is gonna stay in this position. Now I want you to watch first. Look. 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 So when I jump, I'm gonna land like this. So from jumping, landing. My body stays like this. This makes me springy. Try it. Yes. One more time. Up. Go. Okay, now from here, we're just gonna add a little kick. Not a crazy big kick, just a little kick. So we're gonna jump off of both, and we're just gonna push the leg out, pull it back. Real small like that. Let's go again. Same thing. Ginger. Let's go. Bend and. Yep, try to kick out behind you. Go again, bend and breathe out too so you don't get out winded. Go. One more time, off of both and pop. So now as you get better, we got the mechanics of it. Now as you go higher, you just have to jump higher. The higher you jump gives you more time in the air. The more time you have in the air, time you have to kick. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, oh yeah, anybody can do it. Yes, everyone can do it. It'll look different. So yours won't look like mine and mine won't look like yours all the time. Come on.
These two guys kick out of butt. You are much more advanced.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Path of self-mastery requires
A courageous
Just
heart
hope to
shows strength in the
In the
face
face
of
of
fear.
Bingo.
Yes, sir.
Very good job.
Val, two, senior head instructor.
Bow two. Intermediate and beginner level students. Oh, advanced, over here. You're supposed to be over there. Stand, bow, and name. Very good.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday. Thank you for holding this for me all the class. It's very light. Just, yep, there, that's your head. Yep, okay, yep. You know, you could say thank you every once in a while.
I don't think he's ever gonna say anything back to you, Jack. He's rude like that, Jack.
Happy birthday.
I can see that by his face.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, you should really respond to conversation. It's rude not to. That guy is not alive. It's very rude. Alright, thank you. Have a nice day.
Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. I do have to use the restroom though, so grab a saver and start your class. Why is yours so small? Why is yours so small? Do you remember any of the set? Let's see what you remember. You got a test for your class dash soon, so let me see what you remember of the first section. You can remember two moves. Either way, I need you to show me something. Yes, yes. Go ahead, start the count. Let's do your stance. Get ready, man. Let's go. Get ready. Front of the shoulder, hand down. There you go. All right. One. Just one. Just one is that one. we go. 2. Grab 3. Point down. 4. Lift the knee. 5. Horizontal. Make it really flat. Really strong. Use your bicep. Keep your fist closed. Close and squeeze it. Use this muscle. Hold it up. Strong. Chamber. Prayer position. Sorry. Prayer. Yeah, real strong. Make it flat. Yes. 5. Feet together for 7. Feet together, just go. So after you block 1, you go feet together. Reset. Gonna get it to where Henry's stuck on that. Let's go. Go again. I want you to be able to remember it on your own. Go ahead. 1. Step. Stay there. Take it down. The deeper the stance, the more you remember. 2. Grab 3. And when you do 3, don't go behind your head. Keep it in front of you so you can see. You just rest it on your tricep like this so you can still see. Does that make sense? So you rest it on your muscle. Rest it on your tricep. Push up muscle this one. And strong like that. Go like this. Yep. This one. Put it on that. It'll get bigger. Tricep will get bigger. You do push-ups at home? No! I'm starting to push-ups every day. Does that make sense? I'm gonna tell you how many after class. Ask me after class. Right? 4. Cut. Lift the right knee. Chamber on now. 5. No. No. Reset. Let's go again. Reset. 1. 2. Grab 3. 4. Lift the knee up high in front. Lift it up high in front. 5. Use your bicep. Make it strong and stiff. 6. Grab 8. 9. 10. Those 10 go. 1, 2, 3. Now behind your head. Yes. Yeah, you go. 4. Chamber, real high. Be balanced by lifting the knee up high in front. 5. And then use your push it out away from you. So if it's close to you and you're trying to block something, you're cutting yourself. Hold it out away from you because you're blocking somebody with a spear. Okay? And then 6. Oh, yeah, 6. 7. Feet together. 8. Big bow. 9. Slide back. Cat stance. Chair cat stance. Press for 10. Yes. Reset. Do those again. Very nice. Let's get those locked in. Reset fast. Let's go fast. Move fast. We want to get there so we can get as much practice as we can. 2, 3. Grab for 3. Hold on. Grab for 3 and point down behind you. 4. 5. 6. Reset. So you'll know if the move is correct because you're like running away from someone. So when you do the from 3, when I go 4, I lift the cat stance leg because it has no weight in it. Remember kind of like the other stance, the other form? The leg with less weight in it usually moves first. So if I'm here, this left leg is going to be the one to lift, and then horse, and then right leg. So what I'm doing is I'm running away from someone that's trying to spear at me over and over again. They speared at my legs, and I blocked 1. They speared at my face, I blocked again, and then they speared at my leg again, and I'm moving away. Does that make sense? Let's try it again. Go 1. 2. Grab 3. Yes. 4. 5. 6. Yes. 7. Yes. 8. Big bow, bigger bow. I know some. 9. Chair cat. 10. 1, jump. 2, push. 3, block. 4, cut. 5, block. 6, monkey hop. Pull back for 7, and strike. 9, cut right. Rest the saber on your left shoulder. Lift the right knee. 10, double front. Step, double front. No, you gotta step first. Put it back. Right knee's up, step. Step forward, double front. Boom, turn. Step, double front. Step, double front. Again. Very good. Go again. Quickly, while you have short-term memory working. 3. Go back to your cat stance. Yeah, there's 3. 4. Lift the knee with no weight in it. Lift it up high. Lift it up high in front. 5. 6. 7. 8. Big bow, biggest bow, biggest bow, bigger bow. 9. Slide back to a cat. Best cat, chair cat. Press. 10. Jump. Press. Block up. 4. Sorry, 3. Turn. Cut for 4. 5. Push. Monkey hop. 6. Back for 7 and 8. Strike. Cut right. Rest the saber on your left shoulder. Lift the right knee. Step double front. Step double front. Turn. Step double front. Feet together. Good. All right, Nathan. One time. It's always good to try to see what you know. It's like doing a test or a study guide, and then you take the real test. You do a pre-test and then a test. So pre-test, and then you get to the study guide, and then you test. So go. Other knee goes up. Yes. So, yep, up in front. Turn. Very nice. Feet together. Right there, Hammy, right there, Nathan. Right there, where you are, Nathan. Perfect. Very nice. There's not a whole lot left. We're about halfway through the section that we're going to learn. So we got about 15, 20 more moves to go. Be loud, man. Come on.
About to see their concert.
Bow to advanced and beginner. Very good job. Snake creeps down over and over again, right?
I did lunch yesterday and I was like, this is not good. So, hey, Rose, second time. You think I'm gonna add it in there. Just kidding.
Head instructor.
About to Black Sash, advanced, apprentice, and intermediate level students. Welcome, everybody. Let's start with a little bit of breathing. Feel your feet on the floor. Do a little scan from head to toe, try to release any tension that you might find. Try to shift your breathing to include your abdomen expanding and contracting, to breathe too high up in your lungs. Relaxed belly. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. arms up, inhale. Press the palms down, exhale. All right, for continued warm-up and also just to reinforce the sequence, we're gonna run the whole second section. I know not everyone knows the whole section, but that's okay. If you don't know it, try to kind of get in the middle. Just speaking from my own experience, when I first learned the second section, it was being taught, and it was during the day class, and the beginners were doing May Kung, and the intermediate advanced at the old location, or in the back of the room, completely silent. Nobody briefed me, nobody said anything. They just busted out in the second section, which I'd never seen before, and I just stood there horrified. That is a long way of saying, if you get into a sequence part which you don't know, it is completely fine. You just kind of, and just take it in, and then know that eventually you will get the moves down. So, with that in mind, I will call the names, but we're almost done. I believe you're working on separate kicks Monday, so that's pretty close to the home stretch. So. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Looking at the fist under the elbow. Repulse monkeys. Continuous, all three. Slant fly. Lift hands. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push. Needle at sea bottoms. Fan through back. Turn around, strike with back fist. Hidden hand punch. Grasp the burst. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Pat high horse. Separate right foot. Play along if these are new to you. Separate left foot. Turn. Strike with heel left. Brush knee push. Brush knee push. Step up, punch downward. Turn around, strike with back fist. turn towards the mirror and strike with heel right. Smaller than they come, hit the tiger left. Hit the tiger right, but it faces the doors. Step across with the left to do another heel strike right. Box the tiger's ears. Strike with heel left. Turn. Strike with heel right. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. Feet together. Good. Okay, release. Separate right and left. Did you do both separate right and left on Monday, or just anybody?
I was here Tuesday morning.
Well, the evening class tracks a little bit differently, but what, did you do right and left? Or, yes, okay. Did you do any with, kickbacks?
No.
Okay. Yes, that's what we're going to do today. So, just so I can see how everyone's doing, go ahead and get from pat high horse so that I can see separate right foot and separate left foot. And if you need to copy someone, that is okay. And pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. And then just put your foot down. I know it doesn't make sense. 2 more times, please. So from pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. And reset. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Okay, release. Shake it out. Come take a look at it. Just Landry, you had correct foot placement, so this is not. Oh, so, I'm just gonna do it a couple times. And then talk about what I was observing. Okay, it's off to a good start. Most people in here are not stepping side enough to start the separate right foot. Is it a brand new group for you? Yeah. So what I was observing is just kind of putting the foot here when really it steps out to the side so that I can turn my waist so my arms can come down, and my turning the waist here helps this foot come up as I turn back to center. Did everybody see that? And then same thing here, step sideways, don't just put it down right in front, because I also want to be able to shift and turn my hip to close this. So in general, step, I mean, it's not directly lateral, but it's kind of out to a 45, not straight out ahead. So here, step, shift, waist, let's come up. Remember, these are at two different heights for this particular kick, different from the heel kick. So separates, hands are at different heights. Step out, shift, so that this hip can turn and close that arm. Yeah? All right, let's try it a couple more times with me. And then I want to do some kick pad work to kind of differentiate and help us understand how these kicks are wired. So, good pat high horse. And we step about 45, shift to the left, let the arms circle down, back and around, come up in front, after the body, your hands are in an X, left hand on the inside. Lower the hands, but don't cross them over. Just lower them, open them. This one will stay high, this one will stay low. Sink, and then just let that foot lift up. Step this way, shift, and close the left arm to the right arm, or vice versa. Left elbow to the right arm. There you go. Yeah, 2 more times. Thank you. Step, shift, arms, step up. Lower the arms, open the arms, kick, step sideways-ish, and close. And now we'll add the other one. Shift a little bit more, turn this waist, let the right hand come back. Now the right hand is on the inside. Lower, open, right hand is higher, and kick. Questions? Consternations? All right, let me see. Miss Lander, can I have you up here, please? Thank you.
Yes, instructor.
And begin. Follow Miss Lander. She's got good foot movements. Good, much better. Hopefully it felt a little better. It's okay if it doesn't, but usually it'll feel a little less off balance, a little less effort if you get the placing of things lined up properly. So, what I want to do now is kind of compare, do a little work with how this kick is wired. And what do I mean by wired? Well, we're in Tai Chi, so we're trying to learn to use our body to create power, not individual muscle groups. So what I'm gonna pull out some pads and we'll work on it with partners. But where we're going for the long run with this is these arms come up and I root. This one's kind of coming up. I'm not leaning back, but it's opening. And I'm gonna feel myself or try to pay attention to that feeling of I might be tipping backwards. And what happens is when I tip back, when I feel that sensation, I sink just a little bit more. I mean, I don't squat, I just sink a little more, and I let this leg come up almost as a counterbalance. Master Gohring used to use the analogy of like a cat who's jumping and it uses its tail to kind of counterbalance its crazy leap. Same thing's happening here. I'm not using this hip flexor to lift my leg at an arbitrary time. I am sinking, listening, softening, and it comes up as a result of my sinking. The sensation that the best that I can describe it is if you imagine you had a banana peel or a roller or something under this foot that just lets it whoop, kind of scoot out from under you. So there's like a lifting that comes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some pads and we're going to compare what it feels like to just do a kick, lifting the leg versus wiring it, aligning it like Tai Chi to kind of experience how there's more power in the relaxed version than there is with, your heave-ho instep kick. So grab some pads. see. And I will make this map. And Mr. Loomis can help with Dr. Gohring.
Why don't you, give it to me first?
So, what are we doing? First of all, since it's an instep kick, it needs to be held this way. All right? Can you just hold that for me? So what we're doing is split the difference. There we go. Because I didn't step. There. That'll do it. Like, that feels weird, because it is. Here we go. Versus, I mean, I can get some power that way, but there's more power. Come up a little bit. I was coming at it from the wrong move. That's why I was like, oh. It doesn't feel like I'm putting a whole lot of
How are you contacting what?
instep, top of the foot. So, it's a flick more than like you'll get really tired that way, where it's a relaxed, like almost a reaction to your sinking. The more relaxed, yes, the more relaxed you can be, the easier this kick will be. Whoever we're partnered with, just take turns. I will work with Mr. Freshley.
How much to, tell me where to hold it or?
Yes, so.
A little bit lower.
Yeah, so basically what I would do is step and step through.
Just go to
So
the back
then-
pockets.
Back part, so you use the right foot.
And then
uh,
just
loading
hold
up
with
the left
which
foot,
foot you're
opening
looking.
those arms.
All right.
Yeah, so after the step break, so kind of the hands will come arms a little bit, and then coming back out, you're kind of gonna feel the opening on this side.
Heel is towards the front, they're in front, so they're actually here, like one up, one down, but they're not up here. And then they come up, and as they're opening, you sink, which
Are you doing anything with
brings
your right
that
hand?
foot up. And it's okay for
No,
that
it's kind
lower
of
hand
just
to
out
come
there
down
for
a little bit.
balance. So the right hand, it's coming out, it'll straighten a little bit more than
Just
this
do it
one.
without the pad.
But other than that, the right hand is still
You've got
kind of,
here,
when your hands are out, it's actually a bit more of your
so I
balance.
would start
for
with the left
your
foot
hands doing
down,
anything.
Okay.
hands in front, and then open.
So Pat can throw you.
Left up, right down, sink, and let that gently rise up. Yes, yes, that's.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Right, right.
So now my right hand then.
Oh, instant takes some time to do these. That's not what you normally think.
Yeah, no, just get that, give yourself time to kind of explore that balance course a little bit, and kind of play with, oh, I feel like I might resist that, and that foot comes up, and it's mostly straight,
Right.
it's not locked out.
Left hand.
Yeah, so whatever, so when you're when you're doing the right foot, your left arm's in, and when you're kicking with your left, your right arm is, so it's the reverse.
Find out where it is. So I'm here.
Yes, that's good.
Yes, so
So,
let them down.
I mean, I can't see, but yeah, you wanna make sure you're aiming on top of that
Like
foot.
this,
But it felt
this
like
happens before that, it's not simultaneous.
So,
Okay, yeah, that's.
Good.
so, yeah, besides focusing on that, the way that it looks is that you're forcing it up. You kind of want to feel yourself sink and the leg kind of just lift. So you don't worry about like force or power. You just kind of want the leg kind of lift on its own because you're sinking down a little bit.
help if I put the right foot forward.
Another trick, if you put your left foot at 45 degrees. There you go. That should help with balance. I felt that looked better, yeah. Good, Dr. Gohring. Yes. Just let your left arm come all the way out a little bit more. Just to keep you, so your left arm, let it keep you out a little bit more so you get more balance. Yep.
Sure.
That's the
Absolutely.
Whoa.
So you almost like that, kind
So go ahead.
of, so the move goes like this, and then you open your arms out.
Now,
Just to like,
When they're open, that's when you can separate that.
just like
Not
you
as
did.
You're already.
you're gonna kind of hit the point where it's open, you're like, all right, I feel like I can sink into it. It's a feeling thing.
It's different, isn't it?
Right.
There's always gonna be a better side. I find that better balance on my right than on the left.
Once more, and then
On the left is so stronger than the right.
Ms. Lander, can I keep you?
doing it Mr. Rush.
I'll do it.
And then he's done some, so if you want to swap partners, that's fine. You get to if you want to. What is okay, and if your knee is bothering you, then just, so, since this new move is new to you, I want to go over some of the fine tunes of how it works. So, just a brief overview, there are two types of kicks in the second section. These separate right and left, only separates, they're instant kicks. And then the rest of the kicks are going to be heel kicks, where they come out and they're pushing through a door. So, instep, push. The hands are a little bit different for each one. So with this, where you are is an excellent place to kind of observe how the hands work for the subberates, is they cross, not like this, that happens later. So the heel kicks, they do cross over each other. These stay like they're in their little swimming lanes. And they'll lower and they'll open. And the hand for the side that you're standing on is gonna come up. And the hand that's gonna kick on that side comes a little lower. So this one is, they're out in front, like Ms. Lander was saying, but this one's high, this one's low. And as you sink, you'll find that spot where this leg wants to lift, yes, to help you balance. So these come first. So these open, I'm rooting, I'm bending on that knee, sinking, relaxing, and then, yeah, it kind of comes up like a reaction, you know, rather than a rocket kick. Yeah, good, good.
I got it.
Yeah. And like she said, they do stay in front. So you don't want them to end up back here and you don't want them to collapse in. This is, even though there's no pole, these act as like if you were on a tightrope and you had your balance pole, so you do want them out in front. So, you know, kind of, if you straightened your embracing horse arms and let one come up and one go down, it's that, yes, it's that kind of fill out energy. Yeah, good. So here, they open, and then it comes up. So with that in mind, let's try some more. The arm, take your time with the arms coming up and opening. The one that you're standing on, that one will be higher, and that one will be lower. Yep. It's all good. Yeah.
That's why I was thinking about it.
Good, very good. You know, it's a pad, so anywhere in your spine, but the kick, the strength. That's a range issue, not a technique issue. Good. And now, the other thing I want to add is try to resist the urge to come up on your bend, on your standing leg when you kick. You actually are going to sink a little bit. It's very tempting to go, but it's you root more, which is what lets the leg come up. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not like a squat, it's just a sink root. Yeah. Yep. And just remember, let those arms be about there. It is. Relax shoulders. Good. This hand will be higher. There it is. Yeah. Oh, it's like
You forced?
what? No. No. Force comes from the root and the balance, and the leg comes up that way. Yeah. So it's all from being relaxed through the hip flexor, through the body, which is practice. So it's, and it slips up rather than like, yeah. Just take practice. Uh-huh. If you feel like you didn't have to do anything, you've done it right. If you feel like I didn't do anything, yeah.
But it's just like this.
Let those arms open. There it is. Good.
I did.
Nice. That's good. You feel how it's got some power behind it without a lot of.
Like this, so
Oh, top of the foot is correct. Yeah.
doesn't hurt as much.
Yay! Right. It's
Means
not
you must
supposed to be- I'm supposed to be a toe stubber. And so now this hand will be high and that one will be high.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just finding all the way through the form, getting wasted.
Let them cross in front, let them show wires. So let them right hand on the inside, left hand on the outside. Already good.
Inside.
Yes. As I'm sinking, I feel away from my balance point, kind of feel like I'm going that way, and instead of going that way, I sink and let the leg come up.
Okay.
Yes, that makes sense. If it's at least that one.
Excellent, just straight leg. It's okay.
No, I did that.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Back up.
A little bit.
So you looked at the 45 also?
Good. All right.
I feel like
Ting.
I'm backing up just a little bit.
Yeah. Questions? Concerns, consternations, irritations, confessions.
It is my bad me that I do this long, but is there a trick when you're sinking, especially to make sure that your knee's not going in a little bit?
Wobbling?
Yeah, because I was at my bad knee, it will wobble all the time.
Yeah. Is there a trick to it other than putting your brain in your knee and saying, don't wobble? I don't have a magic trick for it. What I do have is, as the queen of garbage joints, this is just my personal practice, what I do when I'm struggling with something like that, is I make it a lot smaller. It's a lot less margin for wiggling if it's smaller. And then I really focus, because I'm not as big a movement, I can really focus on activating this part of my leg, making sure this knee is rooted, and my sink is still there, but it's smaller. You see, it lets me kind of analyze my frame a little bit and really allocate awareness to that joint. And then gradually, on a good knee day, let it, work with it being bigger. And then don't overdo it. And just do a few and then go back to a higher stance. Does that make sense?
Which
Yeah.
knee is hurting, the one that's bending or the one that's straight?
I have, for this one, it's the one that's been
The standing, it's the
Yeah,
support
it's my
leg.
support leg.
Yeah. this kick should not aggravate the kicking knee. It should be, if you're gonna get, ow, it's gonna be the standing knee. But does that help a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, sir.
No, and a confession is,
Yes, yes.
just that in all of the moves of the form, I've been working on getting the waist involved in generating power.
Yes.
And it just, I don't know why I haven't been working on that before this, but, I mean, this is a good example, a perfect example of that.
Absolutely. And on that note, we get it when we get it. Like, I mean, I can't tell you how many times it was like the 100th time I heard something, I went, oh. So, and that continues even in my class when I work with Master Gohring. It's like, oh, my head's not suspended. Oh, so it's just, be patient with yourselves. That if you get it when you get it. All right. So in the last few minutes, let's go ahead and put the pads back. Let's just, on your own, without stressing out about height or fierceness or power, just practice a little bit and see if you picked up on one thing that you got from working with your partner and the pad. If you're comfortable with it, you can kind of do that cat high horse, separate right and left. If you want to just pick one kick, I'll work with you, come with me, we'll go to the sequence. Now, following behind me, and we'll go through how these do. So here we are, cat high horse. And then your weight should be 90% on that back foot, so this is kind of a crane, so there you go. And then step out. Turn the waist, shift, let the arms come down, left hand comes back inside, and you step up with the right. And we lower. And we open. Kick. And then step sideways, shift, and close this like a door. And then shift more to the right, turn the waist with the right hand, come back and around, step up with the left. Close. Lower. Yep.
When you're in this position for you to kick your heel on.
You'll put it heel toe. So
Okay.
I do pop and then I shift. So I let my heel touch, then I put my toes down, and I shift, and I turn right up. Yeah? So we are first. Go a little bit closer with the front foot, closer in, so that there you go, you can follow the foot. And then step that way and turn the waist of the arms back and around, left hand comes in front, adjust. Lower the foot, don't press the lumbar. Open, left hand really high, right hand low, and kick. And step. Lateral, shift right. Close the door. Turn a little bit more. Lower the right hand comes on the inside. Step up with the left. Lower. Yeah. Do you know that in the freezer there's all kinds of stuff that's not extreme or something? All right, team.
Team.
Questions? That feel like you kind of at least have a slightly better understanding of what separates? Yeah. Okay, well, let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Now to Black Sash Apprentice, Advanced, and Intermediate level students. Black Sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. If you are staying for Master's Path, shake it out, get a drink, and decide what makes the most sense, whether it's push-ins or release.
That would have been funny. That was so cool. Because there's always things. But the funny thing is, I mean, it's not funny, it's a difference, but much steadier on my right leg than my left.
I relate to that when I
Yeah.
was in Taekwondo, even though I'm
Yeah.
right-sided, my left stand, my left kicks were actually stronger because
Yeah.
my support leg was stronger. So my left roundhouse was much more nasty than my right roundhouse because of the support leg. So, body check. How's everybody feeling? Do we feel like being more on our legs for push hands, or would we rather look at some 8 energies stuff?
I'm good for anything.
Yeah.
I feel really good.
Go ahead. What?
No, it's, okay. I mean, I'm always up for just hearing about the 8 energies, because I don't.
What the heck are the 8 energies?
Oh, no, I mean, I know, I know what they are, and I've read about them, and
Yeah.
I've actually read them, but,
Uh-huh.
only one recently, I think.
Is there one in particular that you would like to hear about, or one you really don't want to hear about? Anybody?
Do you have a favorite?
Do I have a favorite? You know, they all kind of, they have their place, and I cycle in and out of them. Have you guys seen the split trick? The split trick? Okay, so splitting energy, quick quiz, yeah, moves in the form that are splitting. There's another one. Absolutely, and there's a third one that comes to mind. Nope, not so much. I see where you're going with that, but, the other one, we don't do the application for it, but not slant flying, no, that's a shoulder lift, part of the wild horse's face, those are, there's a little bit of a happening there. Left and a little more subtle. Monkeys and, fan through back is another big one, it's, and pat my horse are the big ones. So, push pull, right? It's creating force, not because this is doing too much work, this is doing too much work. It's the two things together that create the effect. You can kind of talk about the energies in terms of push hands. You can also talk about them in terms of the applications. Like, why does your application for repulse monkeys work? Because there's splitting energy involved in it. Its image is, or its element is thunder. It is called Lieh, L-I-E-H, and it's 2 yin and the yang on the bottom. My personal way of organizing that is it kind of feels like nothing's happened and then you hit a brick wall. You know, it's like, loose, oh, you know, which is kind of that solid line. That's just how I kind of see those in my head. And then there's a little trick. Yeah, you can kind of use it in push hands, but it's really more of an energy. So, see, it's been a minute since I've done it, but it'll only work one way. All right. That was you. So, push. This hand goes in. This hand comes under, and then I turn.
That's in push hands.
This is, yeah. But it's, in this case, it is a trick that will work in push hands, but in this case, it's pushing and pulling to kind of experience the splitting energy. So again, hands here, I take my right hand and I go over and under. I take this hand, and then I shift, and I don't use my arms, I use my waist. That way. One more time. So it's push pulling here with a rotation of the waist. are on this side, push, and I will talk us through Dr. Gohring. So take your right hand, and it's gonna go over the top and under the other side. This hand is gonna come up, inside, it's on the inside, yeah.
Oh, it's on the inside?
Yes, so this
Oh,
one is.
oh, wait a minute.
You're good, you're good.
Right here?
But up against your chest, up
Yeah.
against, no, up against your chest is on.
Oh, this one.
So, what's gonna happen is you are going to stand neutral. Or step, you can step back a little bit, your right. Sink your head and turn your waist, don't use your arms, turn your waist towards the office.
So this arm is under.
It is, that's correct. This one is push. So it's a wheel. Yes, but you don't want to do it with your upper body.
Oh.
You want to sink your waist and turn with your lower body.
Because when I do, I'm just kidding, because when I do this,
There it is.
Okay.
It shouldn't take too much.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll put this right.
It's a good one, right?
Yeah, also, there's no pressure on this right now. So that also feels nice.
Yeah, it works. I'll go higher.
Okay.
No, that was good. I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch him.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
it
a little higher.
didn't
so I
hurt.
don't know if you elbow.
It should not hurt. If you hurt.
I was too close to his
No,
elbow.
no, it didn't hurt.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't hurt, it's a little, here it's a little, but no, it
Okay.
didn't, that nothing hurt.
All right, let me observe and see if there's
No, I just have to be, I have to be ready to keep moving, or
That's fine.
I'd be happy.
And the other thing, I would sink and turn a little bit more from the waist and less upper body. It'll keep your opponent from coming out, and it pivots them much closer in, so it's a little less weird on joints. Yeah, for the person having the stuff. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I thought it was just.
Same purpose, yeah.
Now, this is just a variation of this.
Okay, this is.
So it should just be a little, like it shouldn't be putting a lot of pressure.
No, it wasn't needed.
Okay, good.
It was just kind of, the only difference was, no, I'm learning how to shift when you do it, but this is great.
And does it, when you're, like if I was moving with this, it's surprising how such a small movement really creates, a really uprooting.
Oh, you bet.
I didn't put on that. She did that. That was real.
I know. Okay, let me.
Yep. Yes, yes. And then the next thing for this is learning to do it as it's coming, right? Yeah, that's learning to kind of rarely in push-ups straight back. But provided
something
it's really correct. This, you fix those little arm snappers, that one, just do that double-handed, you know? So, with that, I'm gonna not push fast, but try to find a movement. Yeah.
No. Oh, I thought it was.
Well, that's because I was doing it that way.
I did not straighten my arm. Feel straight. And shift, sink, turn your waist. There it is. Yes. Good. Now. I got it.
Yeah, so, I didn't have time for it today, but what I was explaining is Lander is the next step up for this, not for this exercise is just the way we're doing it. But it is to be able to time that with a push coming in. So we've been kind of like static, but then it can be like before she even makes contact. And then her learning to time, which what I was explaining to her is our current batches, we don't have too many that love to do the alley double-handed shove. But if you get the timing right, this will fix that. Because it just bam before they get a chance to do that. Yeah, that takes practice. You gotta learn to time it and be able to set it up properly. But this is an antidote for the double-handed shove. The other antidote, of course, is that one. But this is another one that they won't necessarily see much. Yeah? And I know in this one it's subtle because it doesn't, it's not a big kind of motion, but it is pushing and pulling and turning, which is what creates that whip effect. So, thank you.
You're welcome. Good job. Let's go ahead and bow out. Belgian Black Sash Apprentice and Advanced Level Students. Master's Craft Training is dismissed. Excellent class, everybody.
It's pretty loaded up there. So many little
White sash. Stay yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, I already did the whole thing for my red staff.
Good week. Leaving for Europe tomorrow. Oh, where are you going? How long? Going to Malta for about a week, and then we're going to Trentino for about a week, and then up into Austria.
Malta is like the one
It's like a little tiny island, smaller than Sardinia. It's in kind of the middle of the Mediterranean. It's been known for
It's an interesting pick for those three, then up into
I
Austria.
just have a friend who lives there, and Stacey's brother's getting married.
All I know about Malta is that something happened during the battle over in World War II.
Yeah, they've been owned by everybody in Europe.
Okay, just for evenness, one brave volunteer come up to the front row up here. Late yesterday. We can rearrange for the form if we need to. Little OCD bowing in, if you don't mind.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Sir, bow to assistant instructor and black sashes. I should make one of those CDs, that's a real thing. All right, let's do the warm-up. this, just make sure it constantly. And switch. Yeah, no, it would feel a little fast. Excellent.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I guess you could alternate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not just let it go freely. Yes, you. Did I kill you? Did I kill you? Inside. Same thing you're doing, specific breath. No. Is there some allergen out right now? I feel it.
I don't know, it's just,
It's called Austin all the time.
I don't know, somehow just popped in my hand. Smoke for Canada.
I was
Yeah, I was gonna say, the smoke's probably making me.
Yeah, it did look a little hazy like a few days ago.
Yesterday it was really hazy.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, they're saying states.
Was it very nice? All right, and those have the breathing exercises forward. Inhale, coming back. And switch. And then the Queen Mary Washington, she's in exhale. Hold your breath out. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Up. And exhale. Continue. Thanks, sir. Three, one. Last one, nice full deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. That's. All right, release. Any other stretches you can twist it out. Thank you. All right. Find yourself situated for the 38, wherever you'd like to be. You know, there's a lot of ideas to help you get the specific body mechanics of this art. One that we use in this class a lot is stretch fingers and sink shoulders and elbows. And when we learn from Chung Jin Sai, we would be in any one of these given stances, and we'd come and like grab our fingers and like stretch and pull them and like smack our elbows down. So I won't really do that for like all of the, I do that sometimes. I mean, not as hard as he did. Maybe I should. But anyway, but as we're going through it, if I don't think this particular group has the problem of that, like that kind of boredom where you just don't know what to work on. But if you don't know what to work on, stretch your fingers, sink your shoulders and elbows, and feel clear in your stance, where you feel like rooted, balanced. Anyway, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you're still trying to learn the moves, that's one thing. You're like, what do I do with these moves I know? Again, very cool. Warrior one. Lazy not tying the rope. Warrior 2. White crane spreads wings. Oblique 4. Brush knee twist step. Hidden neck punch. Warrior 3. Leading with that. Dragon emerges from the water. Double ambush. Fist under elbow. Whirling wind arms. Two. Usually I don't call out the numbers, we just do 3 of them. Good job staying together. White crane spreads wings. Repeat, but it's missing the first part. It's okay. Oblique form, but repeat exactly. Give your second one the same focus you gave your first. Same clarity, same breath, same balance. Flash the back. Didn't have punch. Ceiling fork close. Clap hands. Press. Twist. Chomsky. Form. Good. Yeah, and then twist the other way. And another sort of Chomsky. Step up. That works. Good. Turn. Shift. Step. Stretch. Settle. Cross form kick. Cross form kick. Good. Good self. Friction. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Keep rolling. Just like in the hand punch, except for the aim. Big screw. Single whip. All right, protect the heart. Oblique forward. Warrior 4, second to last one. Go. And repeat. Last set, repeats. In the sequence, we got these last repeats right before the last new section, right before the last moves. Ceiling for closing. Single whip, last one. Sweep leg, both hands. Step up to the stars. Right tiger to mouth. Sweep leg, cannon fist. Warrior 5. questions over that? Anything you want to see again? Things different than you remembered? What's that? Just under elbow? Is that what you said?
Oh, no.
Huh? Any question about it, or did you figure it out? Definitely can't see it. And I think you're probably just talking about the end, but, well, no, I'll do it. So it starts off just like any other 6 ceiling float. And it turns. It comes, this is a really double hand push. Never mind. Just under elbow is small. Goes once, twice, 3 times. You know, when we learn it, it seems way more complicated than it is.
I feel like I went up with the wrong foot.
Oh, that'll do it.
Leg.
So you went here and you went here and you're like, how does that work?
I lifted this hand.
Ah,
I don't know what I did, but I did backwards. Okay.
okay, cool. Any other questions, comments, anything you want to see him clear up a soft spot in your understanding? Question?
On a single whip, with breathing, is there a really long inhale? Or am I doing it wrong?
Inhale, continue, exhale, so not too long there. Inhale, continue, exhale, so not too long there. Inhale, exhale.
That is an exhale.
Inhale.
Okay.
Exhale. Yeah, so were you doing inhale, inhale,
Super,
inhale,
super
inhale,
long inhale, yeah.
yeah.
So it should be an exhale as you're coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you exhale, no, you exhale and settle, yeah, you inhale to kind of wind up. You exhale as you spear, yeah. So you
Okay.
inhale, and this is more like Chansi, where, oh no, it's not, it's backwards, where you inhale across, exhale to settle.
Okay.
Is that more confusing now?
No, that
Right.
makes, I've been hooked on doing a really long inhale to finish, and I think I might have had it wrong, so I guess I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Power of habit, right? It's hard
Yeah.
to change it once you get used to it, yeah. Okay. Any others? All right, well, let's practice each of those just a couple times. So let's go right here. We'll do a few fist under elbows just to lock it in for everybody, and then we'll do a single whip with breath a few times. Just because all these great questions, because these are really good to help focus the group. Everyone can use this stuff. And remember, when you do fist under elbow, it's a little subtle thing where it looks like you're in just an even horse stance, but you pick up your left heel, and that dynamic all changes. It's like a weird version of a cat stance where you're like next to the other, but you can't even really see it. But that is going to give you your pivot point when your left hand drops. You turn just a little bit that foot, yeah, good. And then when you turn the other way, it's still your pivot point until you get that heel out, which gives you a way to get your toes out and then shift your weight and then pick up think of like if you're blocking a punch and kneeing them in the groin at the same time. And then think of touching the foot down and kind of winding that punch into them while you sit back. It's weird that the sitting back is what delivers the final part of the power, because you're going to want to punch into it, but this is just a weird punch where you do it back.
What is this hand doing? My hand movement is what's messing me up.
Okay, let's do it again. I'm only talking hands now. Drop that leg. Let it turn. Oh wait, I can only talk hands. I can't say anything. 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 Pick up your left hand while your right hand kind of naturally circles back, almost feeling like a chamber. Then when you touch, no, I can't talk feet. I'm only talking hands. Punch. That's all there is for hands to do. Not much for the hands to do besides follow the
right.
body. But
Yeah. I guess when I was doing this and when I was turning, I'm already picking up my hand. So when I bring it down, it makes my brain pick this better.
if you want a way to connect your hands to your waist, try this. So here you are. When the left one goes down, they have this like high-low kind of thing, right? Now turn and don't change that high-low thing. And then now when you come up with your left, come down with your right. Now when you come back with your body, just punch. So did that feel more natural in the hands? Like, see, there's not much happening, right?
Yeah.
Even if you make extra, it looks,
Yeah,
you see
not to,
circles.
don't move this hand until.
With so much of the motion coming from the body, you'll see the hands seem to be more than they do.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like your hands are moving all over the place.
Yeah.
Really, it's your body.
The body, spiral energy, yeah.
I feel like my feet end up wrong because as we're pivoting back, it feels good on my foot turned at an angle. But then as you come in, it almost wants to turn a little bit. Is it supposed to pivot right at the end, or?
Pivot. It's not supposed to pivot. But this might be a minor thing that helps a little bit. Instead of being like right in front, have your foot out to the side just a little bit, and then let a little width for your knee to come out, for your hips to kind of tuck and sit, and for you to feel like kind of upright. Is that any better, or is it still feeling weird?
Well, I want to get into a nice steep cat stance.
Right, yeah.
And so.
Yes, that feeling will not be reached. Yes, sir.
So that's kind of how it should look at the end?
Yeah, pull there.
And is it 95-5 kind of thing, or 90-10?
It's mostly on the back.
Yeah. Okay, so they're pretty kind of right above and below each other.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that looks better. Does it feel a little better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you're kind of fighting with the desire to get down into the cat, right? Besides tucking, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah, totally.
But that final position looks good.
Okay.
If in application, if you have somebody's arm, there would be a weight coming down, and that would give the move a little bit more context.
Yeah, you kind of like pressure off it while you turn.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, and this application, when we do it like the form, is pretty unbelievable. Like you have way too much time to like turn around and sit back and do the punch. Like in practice, this is just going to be like, well, but we're going to get that spiral energy in big form and feel it in our body, and then a little bit of that tight spiral energy is going to be in the fast version. Okay, good questions. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's do single whip a few times with breath, and then we'll take a little break and come back out for swords. Yes, sir. Oh wait, so it starts from the end of ceiling. And if you want a little tip on sixth ceiling, by the way, the starting position, turn the left knee and turn the left knee out and let the hip open. It'll change the balance of kind of where your arms sit a little bit off to the right, but kind of face the forward. Yeah. Good. Okay, well, I'll just say the breath and let's do it. Inhale. Continue, stretch. Exhale, press the palm. Inhale, pull the thread. Continue, sink with the knee. Exhale, settle. Inhale, withdraw it. Exhale, stretching. Inhale, sink elbow across. Exhale, sink. Let's do a few more. It's almost like a breathing exercise. So we're doing motion with it. Just take the deep breath. Let the breath be good for you. Inhale. Breathe into the whole body. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Switch. Inhale. Exhale. Questions on that? Relax a little bit. Just that oxygen buzz. Okay.
I was doing the same thing, holding my breath back.
Oh. Okay. Before we take a break, any other questions, comments on the 38 right now? Okay. So what I'm kind of looking for is like no one seems like totally lost. I can see there are little parts here and there where there are like question marks. But once we have like a handful of classes like that in a row, we stop running for every class, and we'll use that time to start on our applications and keep moving through the curriculum because y'all are making good progress. Questions? All right, take a little break and we'll come back on the swords. Yes, sir.
You doing great? Not bad. Not at all. Did it hit 100 degrees today though?
I don't think it did. I mean, yeah, I heated that.
Yeah, it was kind of.
I don't think.
I don't know if it did, but the index was one.
I think it was only like 94, 95, 90. But it was awfully humid.
Yeah.
Even at 7 in the morning, when I going to get my blood work done. It's like, oh my God. It reminded me of being basic training. Like, 6 in the morning, it's just got perspiration. I did basic in San Antonio in July and August.
I was gonna say, where'd you do that?
The end of July, all of August, and the first part of September. I was gonna die. When I step out, I have flashbacks.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Is that your first intro to the climate?
Yeah, I'm a Yankee.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, you're not from.
No,
Well,
I
I
get that.
Florida, but I lived most of my life up until then in Massachusetts.
Pretty rude awakening there.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
from Colorado, it's still there.
It was not great.
My theory, I've probably already said this, my theory is that there's like a special forgetting each year that lets me stay here. Like each year I forget how bad it is, and then I'm like, what am I doing living here still?
Well, I just looked at the weather in New England in January and say, I'd rather.
Okay, there you go, yeah.
I'd
That's a
rather deal
good,
with it.
that's a good perspective. All right. Find your position again, you know, sure I'm gonna cut any,
Oh, yeah, no problem.
give you tomorrow, what day?
Yes, sir.
Like, before we just walk through it. See what we didn't really do anything with last time. No. Okay. It's good to have those classes where you can stop having for a while, just log in and you got it. You get it. Watch out for leaning back. I just caught myself leaning back. Yeah. Good. 4, volumes are okay too. Sorry, we're a little behind you, sir. It's all good. 5 and 6. Good. Strike. Strike. Shuffleboard. Okay, good. Yeah, make big cuts. Yeah, sorry if I throw your rhythm off. I'm just stopping to look around a little more than usual, make sure we're all in it. Yes, sir. Good. Continue. Copy Miguel shuffleboard. Good. Copy me for lift up and chop down the corner. We're going to copy Miguel for point, step, shuffle. Okay, copy the mirror for cutting. Cutting, stepping together, stepping out, diagonal slice. Good. Vertical slice, step behind, horizontal slice. Like rather than angle. Come up and wind up and step, and strike. Good. Cut. And let it flip over, touching with the other hand. Turn left toes to step back. Cut. Flip it over, turn right toes in to step back to cut. Flip it over and step. Good. Up. Down. Strike. Step in. Pause. Step out. Up. Touch and roll over. Scoop under. Pick up the left knee. Stretch. Okay, big cuts to the left. To the right. Left, turn the toes in, step back and slice up. Copy Miguel, go forward, step back with the left, slice up. Step horizontal, pick up the knee, left hand under right. Step right, left, knee. All right, cut across, back. Step. Dip to the right, step to the left, chop. Dip to the left, step to the right, chop. Step around, step back, pull, and strike. up to the back corner. Turn front. Sink down. Step up. Nobody's going to be on that. Sir. Unless you tell me I'm wrong, then I'll stop it. No, sir. All right, we can do that again to help pinpoint a part that might help someone, but really any part that you want to look at, like before, will help anyone else right now. So, any requests, any moves you want to see?
I haven't spent much time from here to what we worked on yesterday.
From there to the end, basically, or
Sure. We're halfway through. From
Yeah.
there to here, and then we go into the.
yes. Also, that little section right there.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Let's look at that then. I'll do it once. Just watch, and that'll help me remember exactly how long that part is. If we need to break it up further. So you're saying just after you come in here and then out here.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. So just watch. Yeah. It's not a bad section. It's not too much. Retie that. But any specific questions about anything in there, or is it just a matter of familiarity with the sequence?
Just familiarity for a moment.
Cool. Anyone else have any questions on any part of that? Okay, then let's try just running that as a group a few times, just to get a little familiarity. So, yeah, I'll be right here. Mr. Hogan will be right there. Dr. Gohring. You need to make up names for these moves. It will really help. For now, this will be the roll, the scoop, and the stretch. Cut left. Cut right. Cut left, but then turn to cut up. Good. And then step back to cut up. Good. And then horizontal cut. Spirals in to pick up the knee. 2 steps, a knee and a stretch. Good. Okay, let's do it again. In your starting position, your right foot's a little ahead of your left, and yeah, you're a little more weight on your right, and it's like you just pushed that sword into a roll. The stretch. The left cut. Feel it connect to your waist. Yeah, the right cut. Right circle's bigger. Good. The left cut. Step back to cut. Step back to cut. Up. Circle. Spiral. Step, step, knee stretch. Okay, one more time together. Again. Just try to go at that same speed. Who here can do that without coffee? Okay, go give it to someone who has their hand up.
One question.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah,
Right-
question.
Right after you stretch,
Uh-huh.
get ready to cut left.
Yes, sir.
Is your foot turning at all?
Let's see. Well, for the left cut, no. Weirdly, for the
Okay.
left cut, the feet don't move.
That was my question on the left cut.
And it's
Okay.
odd. It's a really odd thing about this form that I've never seen in any other forms like that. But yeah, the feet
I-
get to
that's
do
all I need.
all the adjustment for the right cut, but then not for the left.
It was just in that first left cut. Great, thank you.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Okay, I probably have like a group of 3 and a group of 4, so let's try to do that, and then just have Miguel lead one, and Mr. Hogan lead the other. Just try to do those moves together.
Who wants me?
Okay.
I was there last time. I won't be here this time. Everybody gets a piece of this.
You don't want to stagger behind.
Let's do this for a couple minutes, so I can kind of watch a little bit.
Step back the other foot. Cross. We're gonna switch places.
Okay. Yeah, I was just
You and
wondering.
me.
I was
It's
wondering.
not working for you.
I was just wondering, when we cut across, are we stepping or lifting?
I think you'll get it now. I'll go pretty slow. Because you couldn't see me because you were turned around. You're good up through the cuts, right? And then after that, it's tough. So I think that's just because you're like us, actual people. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. Begin. Stretch. Scoop. Left knee up. Crane. Step. Stretch with your stance. Cut to the right. Or, I'm sorry, cut to the left. To cut to the right. This one. Cut to the left. To the left. Again. Step back. Keep going. Step back to the other foot. Up. So comes down to the waist. Check it here. It's going to cut across. And then it comes in. Up.
So there's a really subtle movement forward, balance on the force through all these. I think this might be what we're doing. So from the first one, when I step back,
Let's get it again.
forward.
With the straight times. Did you see the strangeness when it cut? Did you see the strangeness when it cut? Did you see the cut in when I, you're okay with this? There's that weird part where you come back the second time with it, and it feels like you're supposed to do something, but you turn these toes and you step back, and that actually cuts up like that.
Yeah, I feel the
And then this one, that's just the same, and then that leads to here. Yes. Very good. Put it in a space. Great.
Like I said, I'm exaggerating.
Stretch.
When I'm coming back, sort of
Scoop. Sort of left knee up. Sort of forward. Left knee. And even here on this where it is. Step.
The other left.
The other left. Cut to both left. Question cut right.
Yeah, better.
Left. Free
Full dynamic turn, the line goes
in. Back. Up. And back. Up. Across.
My hand feel it if I go and come out to the side.
1, 2,
So here, if I let it come out to this side, I don't feel it. If I keep happening like I'm playing.
feel better? Anybody want to try it?
Yeah. Sure where I was playing. It's pretty much as up as you can without messing up all your alignment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and it'll be more subtle than that, but that's you have to feel like hard to get straight.
Yeah.
All right, is that enough to work on for a few minutes? Okay, let's go check on that.
Step.
Yeah. Y'all have any questions? Over here. Can I see it one more time? I had some little corrections for this, maybe I'll have some.
Do you want to switch back to the
Sure.
front?
Yeah, I kind of, yeah, which foot I stepped off with.
Yeah. Takes a minute. Stretch. Scoop. Left knee. Step. Stretch. Cut left. Cut right. Cut left. Turn this left to the in. Step back. Cut up. Step back. Cut up.
Watch the entrance.
Pause.
Come on through.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Unpause.
Pause.
Scoop. 1, 2, 3.
Good, that one looked better than the last one.
Very good.
Okay, so, all I'm gonna show y'all is, on these, they seem like so simple. When you're on the left side, stay in your bow, watch out for this. You see that? Off balance.
Oh, that's
So-
right.
So it's actually gonna feel like I go deeper into that leg. And then y'all are mostly doing this, let the feet
Oh, right,
adjust.
that's
Dump
right.
right to the
Dips.
stretch.
My clothes, right?
So here it is again. Right. Yeah. Feel the root difference. There you go. Does that make sense to everyone?
Is that the same in the other previous cuts also?
It's when you're on the one.
Cool, thank you.
These guys.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, I thought you meant on the, where you're not too bad, where you're just touching. Yeah,
Oh,
I did mean that, yeah. Yeah. And then my other correction for y'all, it's actually more of a little extra thing than a correction. So watch, I'm gonna exaggerate this dynamic. You're not gonna wanna do it as much as I do it, but, so when I'm doing this part where I cut to the left and step back, I step back, the sword comes forward. You see that like action reaction of physics? But what happens when the sword comes back? What did I do? Forward. Yeah. Did you see it? Now when the sword, I go back, the sword goes forward. What happens when the sword?
Let's try that. With all the turning, it makes it a little confusing.
So that's way too much, obviously, right? You can see I wouldn't mean that much. But let me show you realistically again and see if you can see. See it? Well, it's a little pressure in the other foot. So just any questions on that? Okay, give it a try. It's a little extra thing that once you get it, it'll make it all feel better. Yes, sir. Thank you. Cool. Y'all good? Who's around there?
The turn.
Couldn't remember what came next. There we go. That's great. And we're on some stuff. Any questions on that part? Nothing we saw from the next
Feel that in class.
They're just really big circles.
Oh, all right.
Turn this foot. Step back with this foot.
I think we're going to preview another part just so y'all. We could always use more work on this stuff, but I think it'd be fun just to have one. Especially to read. Yeah. The super slow. Yeah. Is it just spiral? Is there comes from the plane? Feels more like a push boat kind of thing. But I mean, there's body is spiraling the whole time. But yeah. But the forward and back feels like kind of. I don't know. It's a question. Actually, I'm energy. Ting. All right. Did y'all still have a question, or did we figure it out?
She just wanted to see the turn from
The
the front.
step on the turn.
Awesome. Okay. A little bit. All right. Unless anyone strenuously objects, I think we might preview a little bit forward. Yeah, because it's a movie you've already learned, so it's good to have like, oh, I know the next part. It's a repeat. Sort of. Right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go one time from the end of what we were practicing up to the end of what we know, and then we'll preview the next part. So we were practicing right here. And again, you're going to turn the left nose out. The sword comes along with you. You're going to pull back with your body and come forward with your sword and body. Okay. You're going to dip to the right, chop in front, step to the left. Dip to the left, chop in front, step to the right. Step around, step back, pull the sword to swing the door shut. And we got that lift and drop to the right corner, to the back corner, and then turn and strike, sink, step. Okay, so here's the new stuff. It's like that other cut where you cut out, cut in, so the feet are already together, so you step and cut diagonal. And you do a vertical cut over, but then it's different. You're going to pick up your knee. That's the next part. Bless you. Let's do it 2 more times just to let it come from right here. Let it soak in the brain a little bit. You don't have to remember. And again, cut to the right, cut to the left, step, cut diagonal. Turn the toes to cut vertical. And turn the toes and cut your knee. Stop. Stepping over to a cross stance. And then step right, left,
Right.
The form wants to keep going, there's no good stopping points. They're all equally fun. All right, so, yeah, don't done a lot of sword work today. I think that may be the point where we don't add anything else. Any other questions or comments before we bow out? Okay, I keep saying it, I'm just gonna keep saying it. What are the 5 things you need for second degree? 30, yeah, you can say one at a time. Yeah, one for Miguel. 38 form, that's one of them. Applications, that's the second one. Lafa. And I did it that long, not for comedic effect, but because I couldn't remember either. For a second. Yeah.
What else?
2 weapons.
Yeah, there's 2 more who haven't said one yet.
Saber, chin saber.
Chin saber. And one more.
There we go.
Yeah, so that's the 5 things you need to know.
That's why you to be able to do the saber improved.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and
The one way to
everything,
improve, right?
everything from your first degree, but better. Percent. That's all.
Chin saber and chin saber, is that what I heard?
Yes, sir.
So we're just doing sword right now.
Yes, sir. We do, we alternate years on it. So last year we did chin saber, next year we'll do chin saber.
Hopefully I remember it before the test.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday.
That was 6, sir.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. We would have done that to you, but you were a little bit more.
Yeah, we don't even know when your birthday is.
I don't have one.
I give mine away.
I think I
so
came to
don't
class.
know.
I think I caught up with yeah, let's go. On to the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Sir, bow to assistant instructor, black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. I'll clap for y'all, even if you don't clap for yourselves. It's yeah, we're giving about 10 seconds to leave this school. Coming up on time, just to start, you know, that whole practicing.
And the lights over here. Leaving me again. Always remember the story.
Yes.
Soon, Mr. Apprentices will be pretty much. And also soon, Mr. Supper, and they're both adults.
Yeah.
So they're capable. I'm gonna get punched in the face.
It does sound.
Oh, it's like you miss it, you know.
I'm working towards it. I'm just not sure how long it's going to take to get there.
Whatever.
My surgery, I'm in.
Have a good night.
All right, you too. Yep. Thank you.
He's half the man he is. Don't you see what Gohring did to him? That quantum it's this time.
You not do the fall thing?
That's what happens when you do Phoenix spread wings, you're trying to defend a quantum down. Oh, yeah, he vibrated off.
If you didn't do the fall,
They're having fun with it, clearly.
that's why you always have to remember like how to fall properly. Do it all.
We kept moving.
workouts on you. This is disgusting. The cream soda one is good. I don't know what happened with that one, but it's the aftertaste is trash.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, bow to first degree flag slash and advanced. And then, all right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
Anybody started that push-up challenge yet? Yeah, y'all be at home, get late, get in bed, just stay in bed. Try 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. Not straight. Do sets of 10. Once it's easy, once you get to 10 and 10 doesn't feel like you did anything, increase it to 20. And do 5 sets of 20. And then after that, you really get really strong. Then you'll do 4 sets of 25. Just add 5 more. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's a good range. 25 is a nice range. Go do 25 push-ups, 25 sit-ups straight. Does that make sense?
Yes,
And
sir.
you don't have to do sit-ups. You don't have to go all the way sitting up. You can go like halfway, come back down. Going up all the way, your abs aren't doing anything that second 50% anyway. So go halfway and then come back down. Go halfway, come back down. All right. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Let's say you're on your last set of 10 and you can only do 4. No, how many do you owe me? After? 6. Let's say you get back down there and you can do 2. How many do you owe me after that? 4. And you keep it. Does that make sense? You gotta finish the set though. You gotta finish it. Does that make sense? It's just a matter of doing it. Because your brain thinks that your brain doesn't know that you can do it. Your muscles know. Your brain doesn't know yet. You gotta trick it. Last set.
yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir. 5, sir.
Alright, 8
6, sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
Very nice. Grab a partner like this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Avery, can you be Mr. Hogan's partner? And Rory be Amy's partner.
There it is, sir. 16. I was like, oh, so close. Good job.
Very nice. They start to burn at the end, don't they? Yeah.
That's fun. Oh, man.
You know, over the years, I swore they would. Just didn't. Just did not. I was like, one day these will just be not unless you do them every day.
Do you need new shoes? Remind me before you leave. Challenge. Take it easy. Still. All right. Hold it, hold it.
This year, I've been training for 18 years.
Congratulations.
You're working up on that 20.
Sorry.
Working up on that 20.
Do you wonder what I just did? Keeping your hip from doing this. Because this is a different thing. Straight leg.
Alright, y'all, I'll be back. I'm gonna go do a set real quick. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Do a little 5 jokes and I'll be right back.
Can I get a volunteer from the audience?
See? What a joke. There's more stuff to stretch. What do you want to tell you next?
It's gotta be weird trying to be funny like that.
I think you have to have it in you. From what I've understood, the people that do it for a career have to have it in. It is work. We're not, now I'm not about to take that away from it, because if you're naturally funny, you can be naturally funny and an awful stand-up comedian. So it's like, yeah, you funny to your friends. You're hilarious to your friends. To the rest of the world. It's like being good at sports. It's like, yeah, you were great in high school, you get to college, average. You get college sports, hey, you're great in college, you get to NFL, average.
Yeah.
Or just not on steroids. Listen, half these professional athletes are roided out, especially in MMA. Ain't no way, it don't matter how much you train, ain't nobody going to punch you, get punched in the face that many times, and still got energy. You crazy.
All the professional sports.
Yeah, they all juice.
There's no way.
Everybody's upset at A-Rod and Lance for getting caught. It's like, they didn't take A-Rod's money, did they? Yeah, because A-Rod wasn't the only one.
Yeah. When that stuff happens, I always wonder who that athlete.
The thing is, all of them are good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I always wonder who would you make angry with you.
Exactly, yeah.
Come after you like that, because.
Ooh, all right. Now, we have been working on the tighter section and a little bit of crane. William's gonna lead us one time.
All right, stands.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Tigers,
Tigers, hide in the trail.
butterflies, scatter.
Butterflies.
Scatter.
Black tiger fawn.
Black tiger claw.
Tiger,
Tiger exits
exits the cave.
the cave.
Tiger, captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger, exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave. Tiger
Tiger, captures sheep.
captures sheep.
Tiger, combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger, exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger, combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger, ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger, descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain. Return horse to stable. Return horse to stable. Five animal salute. Two tigers, five tail.
Very good job. All right, one more time. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Butterflies. Scatter.
Butterflies.
Scatter. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger
descends the mountain.
Return the horses to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
Return horses to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Very nice. Now, at the end of tiger starts crane. So after we do our second return horses to the stable, we start crossing right over left. We open chamber, and then it's hard and soft crane walking. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's the section that's next, and those are the applications we'll be going over. Last class, we did an application for the last move with the elbow strike, but we didn't quite get to the second elbow strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's go get with our partners on pads. Oh, sorry, get with our partners first. Run the set for your partner once apiece. Lead once apiece, and when we come back, we're going to continue with our application of the elbow strikes.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Attention, stand. Stand tall. Right,
Stay
and
tight.
2 tigers, good job.
2 tigers on you. Butterfly. Scatter.
Butterfly, scatter. Black.
Tiger claw. No.
Tiger.
Exits the cave.
Tiger.
Tiger. Captures sheep.
Tiger.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger.
Combats wolf.
Tiger. Combats wolf.
Exits the cave.
Tiger.
What does that do? I ascended the mountain.
Here's tiger. Tiger versus stable.
Tiger.
Turn versus
Combats
stable.
wolf.
Right, salute.
Tiger
2 tigers, head and shoulder.
ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the
Yes, sir.
Fierce
Yes,
tiger
sir.
descends the mountain.
Right, salute.
return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Salute. Got it.
Five animal salute.
Tiger tiger.
Tiger. Tiger.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tiger. Okay, start.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tiger.
Tiger. Butterfly. Scatter.
Tiger. Combat wolf.
Black tiger claw.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger
Tiger.
captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger
Tiger.
exits the
Combat
cave.
wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger
Tiger.
captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger
Salute.
captures wolf. Combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain. Return horse to stable. Return horse to stable. Animal salute.
2 tigers head to toe.
2 tigers tiger.
Very nice. Take a break.
Yes, sir.
All right, last class for the application, we set it up as though we were doing the form, as though we did the last, a fierce tiger ascends the mountain. Excuse me. you're gonna step back with your left, strike with the left elbow. Right, so from a horizontal bow, going from a horizontal bow, you're keeping the back foot where it is, the right foot where it is, and you're striking, boom, right in front. Yes, so at the end of your stance, you want to have your elbows locked, and you want to get a twist. So only twist the waist, only twist as far as the waist can go. Try not to over twist with the shoulders. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's go here from the bow. We're stepping back, and there is a slight load up if you really want to, where you pull the hands here, and then you step back, lock, pull. Now the next one, we'll practice this one a little bit. The next one, you'll have to have the pad the other way. You won't be able to hold it the same way because they're coming from different directions here. Hold it this way in the same spot, and your partner's going to go from where they are, from where this bow stance is kind of facing forward. This foot's going to go back, but it's going to make our bow stance face the door. Boom. But that right foot has to move. All right, so we're here with the right foot forward. So the right foot's, we're twisted up from this one, the first one. The right foot's going to go back diagonally. Boom, and we're strike. Again. And the foot setting down and the strike will happen at the same time. So we're stepping back. And if you think about it, it's push sweep. Right? Push sweep. Push sweep. Push sweep. Does that make sense? Very similar. All right, with your partner, go give it a try. Go stand with your partner you just had. 80 degrees. Go 80. I mean, this motion. I don't like on 80. Bow to your partner. That means you'll put it on your left hand for them to hit the first one, and the right hand for them to hit the second one. Focus on the first one by itself first. Let's warm up with the first one. We're going to do the second one here in a second. I wasn't clear about that.
Yes, sir.
That's the one we did last class, where you start here and hit with your left elbow.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes, start with your left foot.
That's good. I'm just trying to adjust to make it where I'm going to get where
But you gotta step back to this one. The first strike. Step back a lot more. Stay there. You'll make a solid bow at the end. Try it again. Freeze at the end. Boom, stay there. So make it a solid bow. A solid bow toward the front. Make your foot landing and then contact with the pad happen at the same time. Okay, right. It's like you're trying to move a little sooner, step a little sooner.
Lose that.
Ah, you see it starting to thud now.
It's a thing.
Get that step
And
and
you're
strike
looking
at the
for
same
it
time.
to turn.
Yeah. Solid stance, so you have balance.
Yeah, that's good. That's your ideal. Yep. I would not like to be hit by that elbow very much. No, thank you. Yes, very good. 5.
Yes.
Step up over to the camera. Just don't want you to step back and fight on it. Me too. Here's 2 more.
One time, then breathe at the end. So you want to do a shout? Yeah, you want to do it, make sure your bow is balanced. Ready to do a balance bow stand. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Just about it. There you go. And then this is where it goes. You're going to lock in the shoulders like this. So they don't go any further than the waist can twist. So if the waist can go further, it's going to tell them the shoulders come out. Turn the waist more. And so this is your striking point right here. Does that make sense? So any further than that would be a turn and twist of the shoulders. Hold there. And then I'll set it back. And we're not gonna move the pad. Set this, set like I'm doing here. Where the pad is. Yeah, go again. And don't forget to step back. Yes.
That's what it is. Okay. It's weird. You almost have to put it on you.
Yeah, you saw that heel has to be down. solid bow. Solid bow, it goes up on that, solid bow.
Did it get there?
Better. See, note that it's just all belly with the elbow. Yes, again. Yes, and then lay it horizontal, less up, less down, horizontal. Yes. Switch if you haven't already. Yeah, you got that. And then stop doing the. You're going from combat wolves. Go from ascent down. Face this one. There you go.
That's what you over here making up.
Solid bow team. Breathe it in. Go again, breathe it in. Breathe it in. Relax your shoulders. Yeah, like that. Relax some more. Yes, right there. But keep the fist. So you don't want to shrug the shoulders up. That'll give you injury after a while. Then you right there. And that's your range right there. T. Now to your partner. Now we've done the first one, right? So the first one, go for the pad on the other hand. So we, from ascends the mountain, or descends the mountain, we've stepped back, and we've struck once with the left elbow. Now we're going to strike with our right elbow. But when we step back with the right, we're not stepping straight back. We're going to step diagonally. So we're going to step diagonally out. Diagonally out so that we can strike the pad with the right. Does that make sense? And just like pull sweep, it'll feel something similar to pull sweep. Or sorry, push sweep. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So with the foot here, you're going to step back, get your strike, find the spot, and go. Bow to your partner, give it a try. So both stand toward the pad, step back with the right, strike with the right. Yeah, the right foot's forward, both hands toward the pad. Yes. Step back with the other foot. Yes. Right foot forward. Yes. Yes. So set it up like we did, like you just did the first one. Pretend you just did the first one. Yeah. And then we just find the spot for it. So go ahead, do like you did the first one. Put a lot. Boom. So then that's probably where you're going. Yeah. Does that make sense? Try to stop the elbow. Don't follow through. Stop the elbow at the pad. Your elbows are sharp. Your elbows are sharper. And sharper. And then you turn right. Okay, mine in the right spot was break. T. Bow to your partner. Okay, now set your pads down. Actually, this is advanced class. Wrap your pads, put them on the hook. I always tell the kids in the early class, just set them down, because I don't want to sit there and watch them struggle to hang them. It takes too long. Just put them on the ground and get over there and line up. All right. Now, you've just done the 2 strikes. Well, how can we take those and make them something that we can do during sparring? Because we can take a lot of these things and use them during sparring. So we're gonna go put our gear on and we'll go over that in a second. Go ahead, go put your gear on, come back out.
Yes, sir.
All right, come on out. Once you got your stuff on. William, come on over here. So how do we use this in sparring? Who knows what my favorite techniques are? Anybody know? Hold on. Anybody else know? I do kick a lot. Anybody know which kick and which hand technique I like the most? Which one?
The front kick and front hand bridge hand.
Yes. Yes. Front hand bridge hand. Front leg hook kick too is my good. So front leg hook kick and front hand bridge hand are my favorite. Why? Because they're fastest and they get the job done. And there are most players who don't know. Most people don't know what's happening. Even if I just, I can still reach ahead because I got long arms. So with that being said, when you think about the move that we just did, where you step back and you throw your elbow. Now we're not going to throw elbows because they're illegal in most of the tournaments we go to. If you think about it, self-defense, great, but not right now. So if I'm doing my raise stance and he has his front foot forward, you have to trick them by inching forward. So I'm going to put my foot somewhere he doesn't know what's going to. So I'm doing like this. I'm doing all with my hands. It's just a distraction. Look where my foot is. Right? So keep doing that. But now see how it's in front of him. Now I want to get it here. And then what are you doing with it? And front hand. So without an elbow, instead we turn it into a ridge hand, same thing, and then I throw that leg, same way we just did. You get that front leg going, and you get the strike in. Does that make sense? So from here, you're gonna step in and open your arm up. You won't reach right away, you'll leave it down, but get behind him. You see how he's ready for the rest of it? Alright, so come on up, let's everybody give it a try. Turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. Thank you, William. Put your right foot forward. And I want you to use the line on the ground. So put one foot on one side of the line and one foot on the other side of the line. So if we were sparring like this, yes, you're gonna step forward like this. Put both of them on the same side of the line. And you're gonna keep this hand open like this. If you work on, what if they got a punch in the head? That's what this hand is for. And you're ducking. But you gotta leave this one open so you can get across. Alright, so let's try again. So we're here. I'm gonna drop this hand and I'm gonna step forward. So this hand is back behind me and this foot is forward, and then I'm gonna switch to 2. Bridge hand and pull the foot back. Right foot goes back, Avery. Yes, reset. So now a lot of my weight is on my left. So from here, I'm gonna step it up. Hand is back. And switch. Real short. Reset. You don't have to throw them to the ground, you just gotta get them off balance. Does that make sense? So you moving their foot a little bit, especially that front foot, and hitting them in the head was gonna, even if they don't fall down. All right, go with the party you stretched with, or the party you just had, rather. Perfect. All right, now with your partner, y'all aren't sparring just yet, but I want you, each of you put your right foot forward, set it up like 6 count, and get used to stepping in behind and get your ridge hand. If you don't want them to hit you in the face, keep your back hand up by your jaw so they don't catch you. So keep this back hand up like this, so if he does catch you, keep it in. Hug yourself. Don't let it off. That's not be strong enough. I'm a muscle you. Keep it in tight. You're right there. The less space between your glove and your face, the less jolt you get. Yep. When you got long arms, get behind you, come in with this one.
So that when the push happens, take the knee. Because that way when the push happens, it takes the knee. Yeah, exactly. You almost don't even have to. But if you have that there, you just get it. And you better to come from behind because they'll try to.
If you're gonna do that, but that's dangerous. Just fall. Take your fall. If you're gonna fall.
Jeez. God, you're so mean. See this over here, senior hood instructor? All right. Yes, that is what it is. And I didn't think all of it. I was gonna go. Yeah.
And then so when you do that, you'll shoot the foot back. So
You know how to fall?
and hit the same thing like that. That's how you learn. You gotta learn.
The guy's doing a great. You don't know. Coach him.
Get your leg behind. Yes. Just move back here. Up. You gotta pull your leg back.
Oh my God.
You gotta pull the leg back and push. So if you push your leg like that, you can push somebody over your leg like that. That's not bad. But what I want you to do both of them, they might fall a little bit. So do both at the same time. Bring both at the same time.
Not like that.
Oh, yeah, pull it under. You're not gonna leave you. It worked when you threw the leg.
Yes. Circle.
Gotta throw that leg back.
Team. Bow to your partner. Now, what do you do if someone does it to you? What do you do if someone gets in behind you with their foot and opens their arm up like that? First of all, please don't let them hit you in the mouth. So keep that back hand up. That's your best friend. Keeping your back hand up while you go ahead. So if I'm here with William and he go ahead, put your foot behind mine, and he has his hand, and I'm here. I'm locked in already, and he's got me. Anybody know what I should do? Anybody think they know what I should do? Anybody feel like they know? What do you think?
Push into him.
Lock which one?
His hand.
Now what? That is correct. You step away and kick him. So if I'm in a ready stance and he's got me locked in, boom, boom. First of all, keep this one up. It's your best friend. And next, I don't want to have my hips over my shoulders. This makes me off balance. Does that make sense? So I don't want to put my hips over my shoulders. So instead, while I'm standing here like this, once he gets behind, I'm gonna stay here with this one, but I'm gonna keep my hips back. So when he tries to throw, and then I'm gonna pop that leg out and get a strike of my own, like Rory said. So keep it here, he's gonna step in, get locked in. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to keep your hips down. Let's see how we're gonna, yeah, let's do that. Let's step out. So we'll step out with the leg that he's not touching and get our lean on. So even if he does bridge hand, he can't get it. Wow. Put your foot on your ribs. Does that make sense? All right, so here he's gonna step in. First step, he's stepping in, he's got me locked in, I'm blocking. I'm gonna step out, lean away, get a side kick off, even if it doesn't land. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Go ahead, bow to your partner, give it a try. You gotta back up. If you're too close, you gotta back up more. Try to get further away from it. So now, jump away with this leg. You gotta put your weight back down. Nope. Put your weight back down. So
You're not supposed to do
Put
something.
your weight down, even down both, big horse. So you just need to go back here.
Bottom out. Oh,
You're not touching the hand, he's doing it to you. There, now keep that just like that. Now you have to step away with this one. Lean away, get your side kick off. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So you gotta create the space. He's not gonna move for you, so after you get locked in, you're gonna keep bending forward so he can't knock you over, step out, pull that leg.
It's the same thing like if like you're tussling, you know, like trying to get something around there. Then you push your. I didn't make it, you know what I mean? It just happened.
When she gets in behind you, when she's got you locked in, tighter, then. Step out with this leg, through here. More. Little bigger, yeah, step out more if you can, lean, and then get a side. Go ahead, give it a try again, Abe.
I'll go with that in here, but it's not what we're supposed to be like.
Well, this one tight, this one loose.
Got it, sure.
And then step out with this leg. And if you can, hop out. Hop out more, get out there. Pop, pop! You just gotta create the space for yourself. Perfect.
You can get around too.
Huh? A round kick? You can. The reason, go ahead, open up, get behind me like you were with this hand back. The reason, because it's here, I can see it. She's blocking with that, so. Yeah, and since this is a straight shot, wow, it's quicker. Get that hand back with him so he knows what to do. There you go. Yeah, and then y'all switch from here. Look at all this space. Okay, now create space. Yes. T. All right, now bow to your partner and go ahead. Warm with 6 count for 30 seconds, and then we'll spar. Go. Try to mix in some of that stuff you've been learning. Yep, those reverse kicks and all that good stuff. We opened it up for 6 count. Do you remember your combination was front, back,
Oh.
Forte. Aiden, come down to Mr. Hogan. Avery, come down to William. Very good. Bow to your new partner. Now we'll open it up. A free sparring.
That's a handshake.
She couldn't move too fast. Fast moving thing.
Give it a punch.
And then go around, wave them around. Don't stay in the same spot.
That's a kick.
Somebody throw some little reverses in there. Don't round kick tag it. There you go. There you go. Dave, bow to your partner. Come on up. Very good job. Yes. William. Next, Mr. Hogan. Avery, perfect. Right here, Aiden. On that partial star we need to replace. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Be together.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to first degree black sash advanced and intermediate. Very good job, black sash training dismissed. Master's pass, we are working on the butterfly knives still. On guard, tiger crane, butterfly knife set. I watched this guy, this I don't remember his name. I think it's Michael Chang. Mike Chang, something like that. But he has really nice anime channels. He's very versatile in the way he lets his stuff. Very informative. The way he responds. He analyzes his own sparring videos. But he's giving you real information. He's sparring somebody else. He's a random person. And he like a little boys like, oh, we got too fired up and we started hitting each other too hard. So he's talking about those kind of things.
Oh, I see.
And he also trains other stuff. So he trains Wing Chun.
His name is
Michael Chang. And he's like, okay, I tried to go to my MMA class, basically incorporate Wing Chun as far. So just in the middle of like throwing punches and stuff, he's like, there's part of it being good sports about it. A lot of guys know it. Like, what? Hey, Pat, with me. All right. When you like Wing Chun, there's benefit to it. I like both my all martial arts, including ours. Okay, now, follow Mr. Hogan one time. We're all at different points, so the goal of today is to get us all either at the same point or each of us individually move 4 or 5 moves. Mr. Hogan's going to lead you one time to get your memory refreshed, and then we're packing on the motions with everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
switch stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step behind. Here. Pull back. Kick. Hop. Punch. Cross swing. Force. Step even. Kick. Left crane, go. Left crane or right crane, go. Big cut to the left. Sword point to the front. Big cut to the right. Same thing. Circle. Step behind. Force. Circle. Step behind. Turn, face the door, cross them, but turn the bottom one with the blade out. That's it. And step back, open, cut to the left, step up, step back, step back again, open. Step even to a force, blocking down with the left, big outside block with the right. Up, step out. Tap, block, bow, chop, pull back, big cut. Opposite side. That's right. Big bow, chop, pull back into a tap, big cut. To the office, cat, bow, chop, pull them back, tap, big slice. Towards the door, block with the right, big bow, cut, pull back, tap, big slice across. And drop the right. Drop the right one. Oh, yes.
Keep the left one above your head.
Here, okay, that's okay, thank you. We're gonna switch bow stances going towards, horse stances going towards the office. 1, 2, 3. Be good.
Little crowd participation and never hurt nobody. All right, so I changed my mind. We're gonna do the newest motion all together. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Let's all scoot back this way a lot. Don't mosey in here, move your bodies. Go over there. You got 5 minutes left. Okay. All right. Now, so let's go over the move Mr. Hogan just did.
Plus sign and then the 3 horses.
Oh, is it you? No, it's here. No, it's here. Aha. Right foot forward. Right hand is up higher than the left. Left is down a little lower. Now, switch this. Yes. Stay there.
Oh, yeah, that makes
There.
sense.
Make sure everybody's got that. Switch feet, William. Yes. And then put the sword on the other side of you. There you go. So now keep the left above your head. Everybody jiggle your left a little bit so I know you got the right one. Jiggle the left one. That's your right hand, William. Jiggle your left hand. Yes. Now keep that left one up and drop your right hand to your hip. Yes. Now turn. Turn to your left. Step forward with the right for a horse stance. You're going to step up to the right. Now keep the right above the head. You're going to drop the left. And step with the left. Cut up. Now keep the left above the head. Step with the right. Cut up with the right. Now I'm going to step back over here so y'all can see me better. But from this point, I'm going to cross in front and circle the sword as a back block. Blocking with the back of the blade and then setting here. Okay? And then again, block, cross, go, set. Yeah, when you sit down, this foot is landing. Cross, boom, 1, 2, strike. So there's 3 of those. And on the 4th one, you're gonna circle without jumping, circle again, and then you're gonna monkey hop. So you circle once, circle, and then sit. And it'll be a double slice forward. All right, reset. On the new stuff, I want to pretend, yes, that. Put your right foot forward, there you go. Drop the right hand, keep the left up, turn, step to the right, horse stance. Keep the right hand up, that's this one, keep this one up, drop the left, turn and cut. Yes, drop the right, turn and cut. Now circle and cross in front, circle, step 1, 2, circle, 1, 2, circle, 1, 2, circle once, circle and skip, sink, on a lunge, in a lunge, without the knee touching, yes. From there, you're gonna hug yourself, right on the left, and then we're gonna monkey hop that direction. So monkey hop 1, 2 to the right, 1, 2, and you're on a horse. And we'll stop there. Reset. Double cut. Double cut. Switch your feet, William. No, sorry, right, that was you were correct, William. It just didn't look like a bow stance. Make a bow stance. Drop the right, turn and step to a horse. Drop the left, turn and step to a horse. Drop the right, turn and step to a horse. Cross in front, block back, 1, down, 2, down, 3, down, circle, 1, 2, 6, boom. One more time. Oh, sorry, here. You're gonna hug yourself, right over left, monkey hop, 1, 2. Reset.
Yes, sir.
One last time. Drop right, turn, cut up. Drop left, turn, cut up. Drop right, turn, cut up. Circle right. Step, 1, 2. Circle, 1, 2. Circle, 1, 2. Circle without the step. Circle and skip or gallop. Lunge. Hug, monkey hop. Reset. One time from the top of Mr. Hogan with all those thrown in there. Very beginning, is there? No pressure.
Good stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Look in the mirror. Yeah, there you go. Open. Turn, cut. Step up. Open. Step back with the left. Cut, open. Step back to a horse, block down with the left. Big outside block with the right. open, walk up, left is on the top, walk up, left, step out, cut. Plus sign, cast stance, block, bow, pull back, big slice. Turn, other side, cat stance, block, bow stance, chop, pull back, big slice. To the office, walk to the left, you're in a cat, bow, chop, pull back, big slice. To the door, cat stance, block, bow, chop, pull back, big slice. Here we go, here's the new stuff. Left goes up, right comes down, turn, horse, yep, horse, horse. Yes, here we go, our circles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Monkey hop. Easy good.
Nice, that's a good stopping point too. Line up.
Yes, sir. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Now to assistant instructor about a first degree, advanced and intermediate. Very good job.